Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, Ule. And I'm gearing up for another incredible challenge. Maybe it will be just a joke. Maybe you guys are going to be sending me some nice land, playing as the Dutch archipelago map with a river, small chieftain difficulty. I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. So we're going to load the game. This time, there's not even any spoilers in the title. The only thing I know is who submitted the save, and it's DRC again, the same guy who gave us that gem of a Russia start last week. So that will be save number 1. If that finishes, we will move on to save number 2. Okay, so let's do this. Viewers choose. We're going to go with top 1. Go in blind. Let's see what you guys have for me today. Okay, this is Deity as the Ottomans. Ugh, already not going great. uh, huh, okay. I see some cows. Is this bait? This might need to change the thumbnail at this pace. Okay. What's stupid about this? Okay, so because we spawn on the cow, I don't want to walk the worker because this is giving up a worker move. So in this case, I'm just going to go blindly and choose something. So we could aim for a... Oh, we could just go straight into Colossus. That would be completely viable. We're playing as a scientific civ, so we start with the tech. And one city culture is a good way to close things out on Deity. This looks like a big map, so I don't want to be playing for domination if I want to do this in a timely manner. So one city culture would be a good choice. Yeah, if we go here, our options are here or here. And I think this gives us more land tiles, so I think that's the clear choice. Let's find out, though. Gives us another cow. Okay, we made the right call then. We have a river, also essential for one city culture victories. Yeah, okay. So, I think because we have so many cows, now we do have the river. I'm gonna go for irrigation the first round one, especially with the walk and like the quick worker move here. What the hell? Okay, made the right decision of where to walk. Yeah, so we're gonna go warrior into settler. We're gonna put the settler maybe here so we can flex the cows, and then we're gonna go straight on Colossus. Um, okay, you guys didn't send me. It's not accelerated production, is it? No, no. Okay, good. So we're gonna go with the standard tech line, middle techs. We're gonna go full speed here. Now we might have to turn down the tech slider a bit because we're gonna be growing our cap quite large because we have so much food from all these cows that we're gonna be drinking the milk of. Kind of weird when you put it that way, but I don't want to say we're gonna eat the cows. Hey, John. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, were you posting in the Discord about that? Someone was saying they used the 50 bomber strat. Um, yeah, bombers are fantastic. They're a lot of fun too. They do all the work for you. Just have to walk into the empty city, right? Yeah, that is a 6 cow start. And on top of that, 4 BGs. Mountain is nice. That's gonna be nice in the late game because we're gonna have a ton of food. And then we're on the river. The river is always nice. It's like a nice river that like has a bunch of key tiles. And then we spawned on a BG, or we're planted on a BG, so we get that extra shield when we get to size 7. There's a 7 cow? There is a 7th cow. Wow. How now, 7th cow? Okay, so yeah, we might need to do something else. I think we can, on Deity even, with this land, I think we can max tech alphabet, and it's worth it. So, opening warrior. Okay, so plan out the pathing right now. So we want to get these 2 cows, right? Because we can do we can do improve, walk. But we don't want to end up on this side of the river because we want to improve this cow after that. So we're going to do this cow first. Okay, straight into settler. We probably could have just... Oh, fuck me. Sorry. We probably could have cold opened Settler here, honestly. But I do want to scout. Oh no, my God, what did you guys do? Okay. Um, oh no. I guess Colossus is a good idea then. Yeah, I definitely could have opened Settler here. Okay, probably like Pangea and I spawn alone on an island, but that's cool. I can work with this. Even Deity, I can work with this. Probably should have roaded that. That was a mistake. Next city is going here, so we can flex these improved cow tiles. We're not going to need the irrigated cow once we're high enough population, so makes sense. We're going to go here unless... No, we're going to go here for sure, even if there's like a whale or something. Fuck the whale. Glib, we're going to go one city culture rookie. Yep. We're well set up to do that. Like, the Colossus opening works well in this case. Colossus will get us to philosophy faster, so it makes a lot of sense. Oh, there is a whale. Oh, it's not even that far over. Yeah, so this could be Pangea, could be anything though. Who knows? Could be continents or archipelago. How is this a stupid spawn? Gaming. I hadn't seen the spawn. I asked for stupid spawns. I just asked for viewers submitted seeds. Typically, that's what the viewers like to give me is something stupid. But technically, they could give me anything. They could give me the most boring start in the world if they want to, if that's what they vote for. And if you can vote for it too, of course. But I expect this is some stupid in some capacity. I suspect this is like a Pangea and we're on a tiny little island or something. Although it's not that tiny, so we'll find out. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I think we just start flexing the irrigated cow right away. Gives us a little bit of extra commerce too, which is good for getting to. I don't think we can get to philosophy, but even just getting to map making faster, getting to the wonder text faster. It is excellent. I mean, I don't know what the map position is. If this is like a 60% water map and this is all the land we have, there's not much south of here. This is a bad start in a lot of ways. But it's one we can play effectively and win. Okay, so if we plant here and we plant here, we can get the wheat without needing the border expand. I like that idea. Let's fix our settings. Okay. Suspiciously playable? Yeah, I'm suspicious. What can I say? I like this city right here, double fish in the late game, and then we can flex these cows in the early game. That's probably where the next city is going to go. We'll see if barbs are on. Like, barbs could be troublesome for us, especially since a lot of the unscouted land is southeast. Barbs like to go northwest and southeast. We can just go straight for settler here. Units are good against barbs, but just having cities is good against barbs because of zone control. Okay, we can get this one turn faster if we spam the wait key. Don't think that changes our science slider, though. Okay, we have a hut. I think we can plant for the hut. Now, at this point, typically this never comes up. Typically, you're aiming for 5 surplus food if you can. Normally, often you can't get any surplus food beyond the 2 you start with. But here we have 6, so we're in a position where you might actually be able to get 7. And if you get 7, you grow in 3 instead of growing in 2, or instead of growing in 4. Oh, so I actually could have grown in 3 if I wanted to. And now I just already do, whether or not I pass the... Yeah. Oh, more cows. Okay. Yeah, this is quite a small island. Smaller than I thought. But again, definitely, it depends on what the rest of the map looks like, right? Okay, let's plan out our city spots. So we have this here. We're gonna have this here, that, that. 2 tiles away, but it gives us the whale and it gives us a lot of coast tiles. This is a big map, so we're gonna have plenty of city spot or plenty of OCN left over, like non-corrupt city spots. Yeah, I'm not gonna pop that. Just Puno, I'm not done. Disband your warriors and pop the hut then. I'd rather have the warriors. I don't know if barbs are on here. Oh my god, I'm supposed to go to the city. What am I doing? Anyway, Colossus and 9. I can also do pyramids. Okay, here we go. That's better. Okay. Good. City goes here. Yeah, we could do like city here or something. Or I think here makes sense. Doesn't give us the most coast tiles. Here on the tobacco. Remember, you can plant on bonus commerce unless it's your cap. It is good to plant on bonus commerce. What's the seed? You could ask whoever. I didn't ask for the seeds when I made the challenge. Let's do this. Yeah, that works. Okay. We have to be careful about triggering a golden age. This will give us scientific, and so we'll upgrade this. I don't think there's an industrious wonder. Yeah, we're not going to go for this is industrious. We're not going to go for that, and I don't think we're going to go for pyramids with land this small. Wasting 2-3 turns. I messed up my tech a bit, and I disordered once. Aside from that, I've played pretty spot on. I can grab a worker here. Yeah. And then we can pre-build. Oh, there's another civ right here. Okay, so we should pre-build Kura. Okay. Could have grown in 3 for 2 cycles. I don't. I mean, it causes other issues if I grow in 3, and it like slows down Aderne, which is relevant too. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would have had it done a turn sooner. You're right. I mean, certainly if I didn't disorder, I would. Okay, that's done. We're gonna do a settler. Now, if we could, I would just go straight into pyramids if I thought that would work. But we're pretty far away from philosophy, and pyramids might get taken. So, and we have no other backup. So that's done. Okay. It also gives us some better tiles for Aderne or for Bursa. No luxuries, of course, no luxuries. This is a huge map, Toad, I remember. So like on a tiny map, if you have a tiny little island, it might have luxuries. It might have a few luxuries even. But on a huge map, the bigger land masses get the luxuries. Last 2, you tried OCC Colossus. Did you have land that was this ridiculously good, rookie? I'm also like I start with bronze working. Anyway, can grab. I think we grab. Oh, what city? Let's use the. Okay. We're not going to plant on the cows, right? So I think this makes sense. Just in case we run into barbs. I don't think it's... I think barbs are off, but we'll see. And let's... do one of these for a cycle. Okay, now we do pyramids. Now this is like a good hut too. Like we can get something useful here from the hut. Right now it's more about tech than about production in Istanbul. Like for production we should be fine. Here are the Incans. Oh, they got incense. Well, there's our luxury. He has everything. He does not have writing though. We're not especially close to writing, but good to keep in mind. So we're going here. We could just do this. It gets us. I don't think it matters actually. So let's just do this because it's closer. 25 gold. Yeah, okay. Nice little boost. Is this a save on the Discord? Yes, this was one of the ones my viewers gave me. Correct. Yeah, I mean they have to be. We kind of know they can't be completely off because we had huts, but yeah, I think something's going on. Oh, or sorry, I don't think they're on because I haven't seen them. Let's grab that. Sure, buddy. Okay. We'll give this back. This is a large map, not huge. That's okay, DRC. Yeah, same principle, right? Probably good to know though. Like if I really care, I can check the screen. Yeah, that's large. Deity on huge. I mean, arguably it's the easiest. Okay, as long as it's not my cap. Yeah, huge deity's not that bad. Okay, we're getting close to a fully improved cap. That's a lot of C. Interesting. Probably should have improved this tile or this tile because now this worker's got nowhere to go. Oops. Probably should have mined that too. Send warrior back to cap. I'm still worried about the barbs. And cap is fine for happiness. So the capital has the Colossus now, so it's actually not the problem with happiness. Like I guess we could move this over to Ederne. But then the capital would be the problem for happiness. We could do like a three-way swap. Deity on huge. It depends on the map, Mongi, on how you play it. But I think me and Spoonmood were talking about this, how like there's like kind of like a Kuznets curve thing going on, where the easiest maps, or weirdly the standard maps, are probably the hardest ones for high difficulties. Okay. There we go. And we'll need that there in our cap. Okay, do the Incans have a whole continent to themselves? What's going on there? We'll see. Marshclear City. No, they're gonna expand into that. That is a crazy city though. Are we just gonna get the pyramids? That's a bit bizarre. Was there another wonder I could have gone for? No. I might just get the pyramid. I guess it's such a big map that they're probably busy expanding. 2 lux. Okay, interesting. So that leans into the Pangea theory. I do just have very good production, right? So Okay, these cities are still good. They'll do worker per 10. That's good. Plant here. No wasted land tiles. That's good. I don't want to... I could plant on this, I guess, but be a while before I get that size 7. Better to let Bursa use it and have Bursa be a pretty sick city. So we plant here, here, here. And that will be it. Let's have this roaded. That's enough. Been long enough. Okay. Ugh, not where I meant to go. Do you think it's optimal to irrigate one of the cows here, like you did right off? It depends, Cygnus. So in this specific situation, keep in mind I spawned on the cow. So typically your growth would be so accelerated that wouldn't matter. But in this specific case, also I was able to flex with it, Darnay. I judge it to be better this way. Oh my fucking god. Okay. We have the Romans. There's no other, like, I can't do shit. Like, I get a barracks now. That's my... Jesus fucking... Now, I could intentionally disorder my city. Yeah, that actually probably makes the most sense, honestly. That works, right? What would I even trade for? Like, am I gonna disorder my city for... You know what? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna disorder my city for 30 turns. Oh, and it disort... Okay, and I lost Maz. Okay, not looking forward to this one. And I lost an additional turn there. That's annoying. That's my pre... I don't want the barracks, actually. That's fucked. Yeah, I just wasted so much time, just like an avalanche of bad decisions and bad luck there. Because I don't want the barracks. I want to be able to use the barracks as a pre-build towards, I guess, Great Library now. I was just too slow with tech, because I couldn't That wasn't it. I guess they just have very good land. Yeah, I don't know what else it could be. Because my progress for tech was maybe it was slow. I guess not starting with writing or with alphabet sets you back. Okay, yeah, I guess. I'll keep the barracks. It's if I can get pottery. Has writing, yeah, and of course Incans have writing. Yeah, at this point there's just not really much I can build. Like there's just nothing for me to build. If I buy Potter, I could get like yeah, like I'll have to buy pottery to get the grand pre-build that you're talking about. So it's not a silver bullet. Yeah, like and that's it. Like that's all. We're just gonna do Kuraz for suicide spam? What? Nothing for us to do. We just don't have the techs we need. Because we didn't get any trading done. Yeah, I think in hindsight I probably should have done double warrior in Istanbul just to have more military police, more happiness. Mongi, like it's not crazy that I lost the pyramids. It's crazy how fast they're teching. That's the thing that's odd. Like I knew this was a risk. Um, it's very weird how fast they went for writing and all that. Has okay, yeah. And this is like a serious issue because I can't get a good pre-build on Great Library. Like at this rate, the rate that they're going, like I just have to build wealth for 40 turns. Yeah, but I don't know how else I would do that. Like if I carpet the city, I could carpet this with and then try to tech faster. I guess that's the one thing I could do. But then my scaling's reduced. Anyway, We probably don't have iron. There's Yeah, we literally do not have iron. We might have horses. Yeah, this might be unwinnable. I just can't conquer them in this position. Run trade GPT. Ruin rep trade. What? What do you mean? Sorry. Like, what's the point? Like, I can get like text to like build some kind. I can get like a temple or something. It doesn't solve the problem I'm having, which is that they have massive areas of land and then all the deity bonuses. Yeah, the one thing I can do is I can spam Kuraz and I can spam workers to like get all that stuff out of the way. Oh, I guess I could. Here's an idea, guys. I could build a bunch of workers and then mass join workers to my cap. If I had like a size 12 cap, um, that could work. I can't even build archers. Fuck me. Okay. Let's do warriors. Um, go this way. Yeah, exactly, Mongi. Good idea. They attack super fast because the land is better. Yeah, and then also they're trading with each other, and I haven't been able to trade. Shoot, I should have been full teching. Okay, now this is a liability. Like, what? Okay, we're gonna do settler here because I don't. The barracks, I did the money. It's the money, right? Everything here is about the money. So anything else is irrelevant. We're just focusing on money. Sorry, I guess contacting other civs will help us get money. So we don't care about the barracks, and the barracks will cost us maintenance. So we can also plant a city here for some extra cash. There's actually a lot of city spots we could plant, but I'm not that desperate yet. Oh shoot, I guess we're doing one more. Okay, I could have done no, I wasn't gonna plant on the wheat. So I guess yeah, we're gonna do here and then here. Yeah, just suicide that. Trading GPT with 10% tech for what? Like what am I gonna get? Like I'm not gonna get any wonders. I can maybe get a small pre-build if I do that. Yeah, like I can get a 60 shield pre-build through Temple or Granary. It just doesn't do much. Mario, sometimes you'll lose shields on it, honestly. So let's say the city grows and the governor decides the city is going to be unhappy, so it will assign the citizen as an entertainer. And if you do that, then you lose whatever shields you would have gotten if you had just set it as an entertainer manually after it drawed the yield from the new tile and the new citizen. So that would be the technical reason. It's just a bad habit. It's a good habit to understand how these work. Sometimes like you'll use an entertainer and not realize it. It's better to disorder one turn than using an entertainer for 10 turns and not realize what you're doing. So like if you're not versed enough in the game that you need the entertainer, you should, or that you need the governor, you should have the governor off so you could practice how the game works. And if you are versed enough, you don't really need the governor. Okay, that's enough. I guess we're just doing wealth. That's insane, but we want to grow our cap, so. Yes, I'd say other relative to other games, Andrew. This is the hardest game to catch up in when you're behind in tech. Like I've been playing some Civ 4 lately, and they'll just give you text if you're far enough behind. Okay, 16. Okay, from +3 or 14, yeah. So you see these are, like, these cities are useful. Okay, that's one more Civ. Maybe they're behind if we're lucky. They are not behind. They don't have literature, though. If I see some have literature, that's when I throw the table through this, the monitor, but that has not happened yet, thankfully. Sell the barracks and use it as a pre-build. That's an option, Emperor. I think I'll have enough gold. I'll think I'll use my gold per turn to buy whatever tech I need, and that will give me the better pre-builds. Barracks is only 40, but temple or granary would be 60. Courthouse would be 80 if I could get that. The issue is, like, I have to start pre-building. I need to get the tech, like, whatever, Code of Law, Pottery, whatever it is, like 5 turns before I finish literature. But I don't want to go broke with that trade because then it slows down literature. It's a weird situation. Yes, rookie. Yeah, good idea. Let's do this too. We do need worker. Like, keep in mind, we need workers. Because we're gonna join like 4 to our cap. A custom written manual, Mario. I mean, the YouTube channel. I think video is a. If you do video well, video is a better medium for making tutorials than text is. Many people have made like text adaptations of my videos too, or the general advice from the videos. So you can have the best of both worlds. Yeah, if you do videos, you certainly need pictures, or if you do text, you certainly need pictures. But I actually did text guides before I started doing videos. You're a demigod, deity player. I'll use the governor late in the game. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Same with automation. Increase the game speed, similar to Civ 6. Oh, fuck yeah. Come to the Discord, Duff. We've got a bunch of options for you. But yeah, it's too slow to play straight through, so you need something better. We're gonna do some light cross spam at some point, just so we can upgrade them to galleys if we're gonna do like a boating attack on the Incans. This seems like an excellent way to get a toehold on the continent because it's kind of isolated in a lot of ways. In one way, it is isolated. Hey Nathaniel, thanks for tuning in. Stupid spawns, you can choose whatever stupid means to you, or just interesting. It's just whatever you want to see me play. Like, I assume you guys are going to give me something stupid in some capacity, but you could give me something boring if you wanted to. That's okay too. Or something good. John, if the boats are not loaded, they don't really typically care much. Same with scouts. Like, they'll never kick you out for a scout. Okay, lit in 5. At this point, I'm too lazy to... Yeah, let's just do this. Makes our pre-build a bit worse, but in 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, we wasted a gold in maintenance, but honestly, gold maintenance gold is paying gold for maintenance is fine. It's just a total gold or gold going into tech that is the big deal. Um, sorry, Nathaniel. If you want them to declare war, it's not that they'll declare war on you. They'll say, "Get out of my land," or declare, or make you declare war on them. Okay, here's the Aztecs. Still getting dicey, but they still don't have literature. Let's make sure the workers are where they need to be when they need to be there. The brown civ. Yeah, it looks like they're all in the main continent there. Yeah, no problem, John. Scouts, like if with a scout, you can just sit on their iron, for example, and they'll never kick you out, and they just don't have any iron. So there's some good things you can do with it. But I think with boats, they eventually do kick you out. Just not this early in the game. Yeah, maybe someone else can tell you the specifics. Okay, so we're gonna aim to have this. Oh, the double sync. Okay. 5, 4, 8, 8. Yeah, we can't lose this. There's Russia. But yeah, I'll say it is very bad luck that they cascaded from pyramids into mausoleum. That's I guess it wouldn't have mattered if they have philosophy that early, but it's very odd to see that. Mm, I think we just delay a turn, honestly. Yeah, let's take a cow for a bit. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, at this point, we're going to start joining citizens. Barracks in 2. We actually don't want barracks in 2. Yeah, we want just short of barracks in 2. Okay, sorry guys, I disconnected from chat. I disconnected from chat, guys. Is there any issue with the stream? Just let me know. Aeon aggressive. They fight each other more on aggressive, but I find it's pretty. Civ 3 is pretty well balanced in terms of like you don't have to have global wars, but they will happen occasionally, or they will happen semi-regularly. Regularly, just not necessarily. Sometimes you'll need to take some action of your own to make sure they happen. I don't know what he's doing with that. That's kind of spooky, honestly. Where are you going? This is all my land. Maybe go like here. What is over here? Is there something there? Who knows? Now, I'm wondering if the correct way to play this would be not contact the other island and just like sit on the Great Library for a billion turns and then get text past the ones I'm using here. Because frankly, I guess with longbow, we can conquer with longbow. Yeah, that'll be our plan, I guess. Conquer with longbows and maybe. No, we can't have saltpeter either. Maybe there's some saltpeter here we can capture. Anyway, let's get that. Fuck off. No, no, no. Stop. You can declare war on me for all of I don't care. They can war deck me all they want. At a certain point, I should probably wall off my island, I guess. Oh, I can do libraries now, which is good for the border expand. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. I do reloads for mismoves. Fun island. It's really fun. What can I say? Having a lot of fun with my one wonder. You guys keep on not giving me seafaring civs too. Ugh. Oh, okay, no, that didn't even happen last time. So no, I guess we're reloading again. Microing these stupid boats. Okay, we can start assigning citizens to tiles. Okay. And do I want to tech anything? Maybe some granaries would be nice here. Not much else for me to do. Get granaries in some of these cities. Harbors would be nice, but the tech's expensive. And I got other things to do. We'll grab the granaries. Wow, we're teching crazy fast. In relative terms, this is a very cheap tech. Still impressive. We're gonna grab more Kuras. We want just like a bunch hanging around to move units. Ottomans are a bad civ. They're below average civ. So they're a rough choice for demigod. Hey, Flooded Mon. You're catching a rough one, as they always are. That's a long time ago, DRC. I don't think they are 10. And if they're 10, they should not be there. That's just a way too high. I'm not going to do the Civ rankings anytime soon, but I will do one of my next Civ videos will be the updated ranking of the unique units because I got a lot of new things to say on that subject. At this point, uh, we're gonna call this a day if we don't get Great Library. I don't know how. I could just probably win them. No, too painful. I think it would still be winnable. Yeah, the Incans look kind of weak. I could get a foothold in the mainland. It'd be okay, but I would rather move on to another save if that's what happens. Okay, I'm going to stop teching. Okay, at this point, you'll want to, like, do this. Wasted worker moves, but they're wasted worker moves well wasted. Okay, so core cities, especially anything that can use a cow, should be getting a granary. Maybe this one with the wheat too. No, it needs the border expand, so we'll do that. Mounted Warrior, yeah, Mounted Warrior's still on top. Same with Galax. But I'm gonna actually include Golden Ages into the equation this time. I think it's a bit reductive to like say, oh, in this hypothetical world where Golden Ages, where unique units don't give Golden Ages, this is how they are ranked. Who's gonna play that? No, in the real game, unique units give Golden Age. That's one of their key functions. And if your unique unit fails to do that or does that in a bad way, it's a bad unique unit. So it will be included into the calculations. But I'm gonna do a full breakdown by like what makes each unique unit good, like give it different scores in different categories. So you can decide for yourself which one's the best fit for you. That's no, seriously, get fucked, dude. Not in a million years. I haven't seen Great Wall get built yet, so like there could be still rebuilds. Maybe Great Wall is a bad example because it's a cheap wonder. But what is over there? The border expand there is tantalizing, but I'll keep at it. Yeah, exactly, rookie. So you're thinking of recreating Civ 3 from scratch in Godot? Joseph, there are people working on that. They're actually using Godot. Um, the whole thing. Wow. Okay. Either you're really good or you're incredibly ambitious. Either way, definitely like send me a PM or C3 or C7 is the name of the project. But I'll put you in touch with people. They've already made good progress. So you'd be they are actually looking for people too. So your skill set would be very, very welcome. They're a bunch of like older, not super old, but like millennials, maybe Gen X. So I think a lot of them, they're very good and professional coders. They're just not used to Godot. So if it's something you have experience with, that would be extremely valuable. Any advice of what's fundamental of Civ? Anyway, they'll point you in the right direction. Okay. Oh, we got a war deck, so our happiness increased. So we're in a better place a bit. Keep in mind we cannot use upgrade plays because there's not. So we can upgrade boats, and that's what we're doing. But at a certain point, we're just gonna need to build archers, I guess. I probably want workers first for defense. I think the priority number one right now is making sure the Romans don't land. They do have a coastal city that's not too far from me. Spooky, spooky. I can use the Kurags, maybe block them off, but we'll see. Yeah. Anyone else, by the way, I'm gonna do a whole video once they're coming up on a milestone, so I'm gonna do a video once they get that sorted out. To promote them because they said like at the rate they're going, it'd take them like I don't know a decade or something to finish it. Which honestly, I think 10 years from now, people will still care about Civ 3, but getting more people on board would be more valuable. It's too expensive. Like DRC, it's just too expensive to upgrade. Like there's just not enough time in a deity level game to get that high. TOA is done. Okay, that was the big one I was worried about. Because it's like a bigger wonder. At this point, like we'll give it a turn. But at this point, nobody can beat us to. It's 500 shields, and this is 4. Wow, that is an expensive wonder. Okay, but we have like 300 in the box here, so. Yeah, let's start getting this done. 6 cow start? No, not on deity. You need to be able to trade with people. And have luxuries and have strategic resources and have places to expand to. Cow itself, like, the cow like accelerates your start so you can go do those things. Here, there's nothing for me to do. Suppose I should be technically using something else. Tax collectors. We could do that. Yeah, sure. Edirne is a good city, right? We want to make it stronger. Interesting, Joseph. Well, I mean, that's the idea of the project, too, in a way. But either way, it's too late. You've been conscripted into this project now. That's the next 2 years of your life. You think I chose to make this channel? Oh, no. The community calls. Okay, let's... Yeah, there he is. There he is. Okay, so we could throw some of our galleys at him. Or Kuras at him. Okay, let's get some... Or actually, if he'll talk to us, we could just pay him off. No, we're gonna get all those texts anyway. We're looking for gold. And I don't know, if I can get the wheel, I'll take the wheel. Some good stuff here. Let's see if anyone else has more gold first. 135, that's technically more. 7. 186, that's the most. And India has 226. Okay, good. Yeah, we just want all the gold we can get. Sure. Okay. We have 2 horses. Okay, we can trade those away then. Nice. We can do horsemen. We can do a horseman upgrade play. No, we can't stop ourselves from getting horseback riding, I guess. So that's not an option. One, two, three. He doesn't have Great Lighthouse, does he? Who has Great? Which of you fuckers has the Great Lighthouse? Mayans do. Okay, not the Romans. We're good. New civ. Okay, so we sold it to India. Let's get everything we're gonna get. 186. Sure. Egypt. 35. Good. Now, with a start like this, we could also go for democracy. Ooh, we're actually not connected by coast here, sadly. Good. Okay. Lots of gold. We're sorted out. LT Nowis, well, so at a certain point, it depends what happens on the mainland. I think if they stayed completely like this, we would be okay, but that's not what's happening. The Russians are getting killed by the Aztecs. We have no luxuries, we have no strategic resources. So, like, we would be behind in tech once the Great Library expired. That's the issue. So having a few extra cities, having these luxuries, there's probably some res in these hills. Just like 3 more cities would be a very good pickup in terms of improving our chance. And now they do this. Fuck them. Oh, wow. Did not actually declare war. Interesting. Let's, as soon as we can, we actually want this to be done. Okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm teching. And my slider's at 0%. So that's just from the specialists, which I guess I could turn off if I want 2 gold per turn. Still kind of nice. 1,200 gold. 1,200 gold. Okay. Everything has gone okay. That's fine. Would be nice to have a barracks in my cap right about now, but not gonna whine. I would never do that on this channel. Nope, not in a million years. Yeah, just one less thing to be worried about would be good. And there's the Mayans, the last civ. And they have lit now. That's okay, because I'm about to get declared war on by somebody. I don't know. This would be good too. Okay, so we don't need this. We don't need the temple. Maybe the temple would be nice to fix our... Honestly, like, in this situation, we might benefit from using, like, running a specialist in our cap. Let's see if that's an option. Yeah, like, if it's the difference between barracks and 2, and now we can turn on the happiness slider. Uh, yes, we can. Okay. Hmm. Romans actually fought the Indians there. Okay, let's get some free text, guys. Oh, let's not have this. We actually probably need. No, don't do this. Okay, good. Let's put this back up. Actually. Hmm. Now that is an interesting question. I think we do just want to go Republic. If we want to pop rush anything, we should do that first. Okay. But it'd be nice to sort out our border like that. We just don't want to have a billion workers running around taking up unit support once we switch to Republic. So if we can delay by a bit, it might be beneficial, but yeah, we got a lot of cows. We'd benefit a lot from the removal of the despotism penalty. You know what? Yeah, we're so close to like being zero warrior state that is there anything? Grab a market. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, yeah, no, let's switch to Republic. Let's do it. Oh, having the granary would be good first. Let's get the granary first so we don't mess that up. And then if we want to pop rush anything in the meantime... not really, no. And you guys, I know I like pop rushing, but not any great candidates here. Okay, yeah, let's finish this off. Good, so this one's gonna grow big. Nice. Let's get the harbor here to upgrade our stuff. Cut that out. Isnik. Okay, we're gonna switch. Yeah, harbors would be good, but they're too expensive to pop rush, so. Did I pop wrestling? Oh, it's an anarchy. No wonder the happiness is still messed up. Okay, if you're not going to whine, you have no lucks. Oh, ha ha ha. Okay. We'll play it. Okay. Stealing my jokes now. It's a cheesy ass joke. I would never make that specific joke on this stream. Probably earlier today. That was not slang. Not me. Never. I did get Great Library. Yeah. So I got 2 wonders. Looks like One City Culture is not on the cards for us, but other types of victory are like Diplo, Conquest, I guess. So you want to be careful with extended disorders because they can burn down buildings. But in this case, we don't have any buildings, so I'm not worried about that. And here are the Zulu. Wow, Zulu are backwards. Interesting. They do have map making though. Yeah, that's actually I put that in a Swade's tips in one of the videos here. You're right, DRC. An hour later, yeah, the stream's just late today. I had stuff to do in the morning. But all better now. How long of an anarchy is this? Will he give me money? Yeah, okay, we made money off this war. Good. Okay, I don't know. I love the way that war score is calculated in this game. Can I just say it's beautiful. But 2 turns. Okay, whatever. Can't forget about that. I guess we have no more happiness. From military police, so might as well take that out. Solve that issue now. Let's just suicide these before we have to start paying 2 gold per turn in maintenance on them. Okay. Win Republic. Congratulations to us. This was not most efficient use of our suiciding. Okay, this is us now. Wow, the city with the Colossus, this is making bank out of. Gonna have to turn up the slider. We lost the wartime happiness too. Keep in mind, so it's not all from switching to Republic. You can see a lot of these cities are much better off though. Republic is a good government if you're not paying a ton of money in unit support, which we kind of are. Let's see how much we can mitigate that. We're not at war with anyone, so. Should we just buy stuff though? We'll see. I think we will lightly buy some stuff. This would increase our growth by 50%. As 100 shields, so we could. That's pretty good. Wait, could we just do this? No, maybe? No, okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so we're gonna use the courthouse as an underrush. So we're not actually paying that much gold, but we're preventing inefficiency, so it has quite a big effect on us. Okay, if we can give up any of these cows, what we want to do. Oh, that's beautiful. Can we even give up 1 more cow? We can. You're welcome, Bursa. I'm looking out for you, buddy. Okay. Grab the granary next turn. We'll do this harbor. We'll do this harbor. And then we'll call that a day, I think. Oh, and this one eventually. So these cities can grow faster. Okay, so that's done. The library doesn't do us any good. Now we're just stacking. We can stack okay, fuck. I was gonna stack. We say we could stack horsemen into knights, but we can't get iron still. So I guess we're stacking archers into longbows is the plan. Seems reasonable. Okay. Good. Aqueduct. Okay. We have. Well, no, we're still paying maintenance, so let's just disband that. Thought we had 3 here. Oh, this one. Do I want to pay 2 gold to see if there's anything there? Could be. We'll see. Okay. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, it's an island. Well, the Mayans will find that sooner or later with their Great Lighthouse, but we'll see. I don't know. Bingo, we only have the 2 wonders, so I don't really think that's an option. You're baiting me. You're baiting me right now, because I could use this as like a pre-build towards Sistine Chapel. I think this would actually give us a solid shot at getting a wonder. I just don't think that gets us a win. I don't know. It's kind of like when you have the Great Lighthouse Library, you're not trading, so it's kind of hard to see like who is the tech leader. So let's do a little investigation. Okay. Not the Mayans. Okay. Okay, more civs. Let's see the Aztecs. They killed somebody, but they're okay. I would still take that. Do I want to make them stronger though? This is a military tech. They didn't get all that land. They don't look that strong. Aztecs are highest in population, but in the land area it's Byzantines, but that's because of all the naval tiles. So I think they are the leader. So maybe I don't go for that then. Let's see though. That's barely anything. Ah, fuck. Okay. Hmm. No, I think we take the money. Yeah, okay. Let's take the money. He'll get it sooner or later. So, we could do this, and what would be the plan that we get? We could maybe even get into Knights Templar. Oh, there's just so much good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go for wonders. Fuck me. I'm just too much of a wonder lover. Aficionado is a technical term, I think. Okay, it's high time to expand on the mainland. Yeah, we'll go for that. Is it time for Dikla victory? Eventually, yeah. Control Shift D Mongi. That's you can do Control D and it will usually work, but if you have a worker active, it's or sorry Shift D. But if you have a worker active, it will do automate clear pollution or something like that. So if you do Control Shift D, it will always work. It will always activate the diplomacy menu. Very important hotkey for saving you stress and sanity. I would recommend it. Okay, we don't actually need the grand here, so let's grab. Can we underrush this? We can, yeah. That's worth it then, I'd say. Good. Any other? No, okay. Yeah, we're going for wonders. Now we're going for the wonder. So let's do that. Sorry, Bursa. Our capital needs another something fancy. About the opposite for me, Justin. But if it works for you, oh, the mines are already there. And the Byzantines aren't happy about it. Wild. Okay, let's stop paying maintenance on that. Yeah, we're still like 5 over the cap, so we can get even more money. Okay, so we stack archers. Oh my god, disorders. There we go. That's better. The towers are outposts there to stop the AI from landing in my land. Handy little trick you can do. Okay, and we can pass the high shield tiles to Bursa. They're not that high shields. Okay, it's funny that Huamanga's like that. Kind of actually makes staging a naval invasion really awkward, so I think I would... He's got iron. Okay, the iron's there, so this is our target, I guess. And he won't declare war on me. Realizes the follies of his ways. Let's just do this. Yeah, we'll get this to the next size, but everything after that, having a unit on the tile, including a non-combat unit, oddly enough, will have the same effect that the AI cannot land on that tile, but if I do it with an outpost, it does not cost me maintenance, so that's why I go that route. Shakespeare's Theatre, that's unironically not a bad idea. Okay. We'll pay attention for that. But this is actually looking pretty good. I'm happy with this. Yeah, I was a little spooked that we would lose the Great Lighthouse, or library, but it all turned out okay. And then we just have good land. And on the mainland, the land is not that good. I just assumed it was like, I don't know, like 60% water or something because of how fast they did some of the middle techs, but it turned out okay. It's not that. Okay, these archers can double and do their duty here. Have more units, yeah, it's a good tip. Has saved many a game. Okay, we're at the point where we're below the unit cap, so that's good to see. You can try this, and it works, yeah. Growing your city is the most important thing. You wouldn't want to turn up the happiness slider, so that's what you do if you need to. At this point, I'm worried that someone else will finish Sun Tzu's before we get Shiv or anything that would give me an off ramp. Statue of Zeus. Oh, interesting. Oh, he gets a luxury and I don't get a luxury. Very fair. Thank you, Civ 3. That's okay, though. Monotheism, good. So just Theo. I wouldn't want engineering, but it would give me something to wonder. In fact, it would give me a very useful wonder in this position. I will chop here. The chop will go to Anatolia, so I'm going to wait a turn so that it doesn't like get wasted. I'm still benefiting from these extra cities, so I'm glad I built them. Definitely Kaffa. Maybe this one I can abandon later. Interesting decision from you guys to just like choose the game where we'd be staring at an island for 200 turns. This is something you did to yourself. I want you to remember that, but okay. I don't want these to get run down or anything. I suppose I should hold off on the upgrade in case I do get that wonder. Oh yeah, yeah. But that's how it is, right? Like, the viewers choose. You get what you want. Nothing less, nothing more. So if the Badlands starts are getting tiresome and you want to see me play something more optimistic, then pick something more optimistic. But I'm happy to play whatever you guys give me, as long as there's more demand for it. Okay, so I would need to get this tile. Like I said, the non-combat unit actually will block off the tile. I need to do this. Could be done easily. I need to do this. Yeah, there's only like 3 tiles left, so we're good. And he fucked off. Okay. Now I gotta clean Underrush into Temple next turn, so let's do that. Oh, there's nothing that costs 50 shields. Shoot, I could do Library then. Not really immediately useful, but better long term and cheaper. God. Okay, so we could spend our money. We just straight up. This is not a good wonder. This gives us 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It gives us 11 barracks, which is bad, and it doesn't give us much culture either. We honestly don't want to finish this, but if that's what they give us, we'll take it. I need to finish the Underrush first, actually. So this is a Horseman into the Library. We need the border expand here just so we can have the staging ground to invade Huamanga. And I guess this could technically flip, although that'd be the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. But I play Civ 3, so the stupidest thing I've ever heard of happens twice a week. Okay. Barracks. Oh, maybe we don't want to do barracks if we're actually going to get Sun Tzu's by accident. We could actually make use of... I know I don't have a strong opinion generally of Sistine Chapel, but here we could make use of it. We would have to do temples, but we don't have a lot of other ways to get happiness, so it'd be handy for that. Okay, grab library here. Should we go library? No, we're already there, basically. Aqueduct. This will be harbor. Thank you, Wade. And thank you for joining. Yeah, I hope you guys like the icons. Let me know if these ones, I think these ones are the way to do it. So you get like a better, increasingly good defensive unit each time you, for each additional month that you subscribe. So some people, you'll see some Swiss mercenaries around. Are you going OCCV? One city challenge victory or one city culture victory? Wade. I only got 2 wonders, so it's not looking great. I also didn't get like temple library and cap, so um, good option to have. Oh, free happiness, nice. But probably more likely we're gonna go invade Huamanga, Kohi Huaharachina, get ourselves some land and do Diplo. Okay, let's do a double check for all our tiles. Is there anything they can land on? Here, that's the only one. Sorted, yeah. So now we cannot be landed at all. Okay, that also gives us some happiness. If we could assign some of these guys, yeah. That one especially is nice. Let's grab the aqueduct here, actually. Now, we should not be doing barracks because, again, we might accidentally get censors out of war. Instead, we should be doing just galleys, I think, in cities that don't have the barracks, if it comes up. Ooh, that market is tempting. These markets do so much work for us. Uh, yeah, like let's grab a harbor here. We clearly have more money. Yeah, sorry, we should have been spending the money earlier. That's a mistake by me. I did spend some, so it's not the worst. But any building that has an immediate effect, so like these aqueducts don't have an immediate effect. But like that temple would have. And this market certainly will give us a nice clean 7 gold per turn or something. Theo. Okay, there. Okay, nice. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, thank God. Okay, doesn't matter too much, but nice that it wasn't a complete waste of money. Doing all those barracks, or a complete waste of shields, that is, sorry. Okay, so 15 per turn. Shiv. Okay, now that's an interesting one. We can city screen hack right here and just grab Knights Templar. I would rather have Knights Templar, honestly. Oh, wait, no, we didn't get it. Okay. I just wasted a bunch of shields, so I hope we do. Okay, we got it. Cool. I guess we go into Sistine. That would have been like our path. That would have been our path back into One City Culture contention, getting Sistine Chapel. But this is like good wonder, and I guess if I got a bunch later, it's a flexible wonder. But it's only 2 culture, so it doesn't really help much with culture victories. No, maybe I should have waited for Leo's. But I don't think like lack of gold is really going to hurt us too much here. So we can bait declarations of war from them by kicking them out if they're hanging out in our land. Hmm. Keep in mind, I haven't had my golden age yet, since I haven't built an industrious wonder. Should we grab printing press? I'd... Yeah, I think we are going to go for the top techs, weirdly. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so Sun Tzu's only affect cities on the same continent, so it would give us exactly exactly 8 barrackses. Sorry, give us 11. We already have 3, so we could sell 3 of the barrackses if we wanted to. It's just not very good here. Um, we saved some time with Knights Templar. This is much better. It expires not like it'd be nice to have like some solid troops with the land attack. They're slow like a longbowman, so that's good. She's still in my land, but I can't kick her out. What's because the turn hasn't started yet? God. Oops. Yeah, let's do printing press. We can even buy libraries in cities where that makes sense. Later on, we will need to tech plenty, so. This one has a library already. Good for it. Trade horses? The only person I can trade with is the mines, I think. Because there's, oh, no, I don't know what's stopping us, but we cannot. Am I at war with someone? Yeah, I'm at war with the Aztecs. That's blocking it. Making me nervous there. Okay, more archers while we still can. Like, we're gonna get invention very soon. I hope. Like, if we don't get invention before we get education, that's bad in its own way. We should still be trading here. Damn, I missed some potentially lucrative stuff. They're all broke, but someone maybe. I lost gold per turn, actually, at a certain point there. So Egypt is top dog. Byzantines are top dog. And they have invention. So we'll get invention soon. Yeah, I'll take that. How big is he? Looks pretty big, but I don't know. He's not teching. My percentage of the world population is actually quite high, oddly enough, because my cities are relatively dense. Okay, I think that's enough with the worker joins. Let's join them to Uskadar instead. Every single tile in my empire is fully improved. Yes, yeah. Um, I'm not sure it would destroy. Someone else can tell me what the mechanics are here, but I don't think bombarding an outpost would destroy the outpost. Or I could just put a unit on the tile if he started. She'd have to like catch me off guard, and then AI are not exactly well known for catching people off guard. Although I guess she'd have her flexibility in terms of what tile she wants, but I could also attack into her with my Kura, my big Kura army. Intimidating, right? Okay. So we are paying unit support again, uh, including on that Crusader, which is not a veteran. Okay. Oh, this actually makes a ton of sense because we can switch to democracy. That's not the best idea with a non-religious civ. Actually, if we make progress on the... How do you guys want me to do this? Do you want me to try to do this without conquering the mainland, or with conquering the mainland? If I could grab like a little island here, maybe? I don't know. Oh, he's arrived. Okay. No? Okay, well, am I missing something here? You can't go anywhere. You can see the whole map. You should know this by now. This is all walled off. Every single tile, yes. So I don't know what he's doing. I might even stop. I don't know, like whatever Vix. It would be faster. This would be faster. I could probably even do this pretty quickly too. This is deity. Eh. Yeah, deity. I want the incense. I want the iron. Yeah, that's okay. Probably be easy. Not hard to grab these two. At least the incense, right? But the iron gives us some options. Yeah, serves you right. Sure. I kind of want the happiness. Good, we got invention. It gives us an option. Now there's three wonders here. All of the wonders are like useful. Nice, that speeds us up by one. Let's not starve. That's good. We'll have the option to do universities soon. Normally, I wouldn't be so big on Temple or Library University, but here we are playing as a civ that gets a benefit from it. Sorry, scientific civ. You built Great Library? I did build Great Library. Yeah, Great Library, Colossus, Knights Templar. Cool mix. Oh no, fuck off. Just rammed into our Kura when we were trying to like escape to Uskadar. Annoying. Okay. At a certain point, we're going to want a settler. Kind of like a combat settler. Let's see what our army is looking at like right now. So we have 15 longbows and one crusader going into... yeah, that's perfect. Okay, good. That's what we want. So there was something I wanted to rush here. What was it? Settler. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Kappa, good. Nice. Swade, at one point would you consider a courthouse worth building? It's more just, it's always, it gives a flat reduction of 10%. So it is always good in like a good city. Even if it's the most corrupt good city, or if it's one very close to your cap, all cities, even this city will have like, be like 10% corrupt. Yeah, there it is, right? This is precisely 10% corrupt. So the base yield for courthouse is always worth building in a long enough game if you do not have better options. So courthouses are more about what else you have that you can build rather than is it particularly good in this particular city. The only exception would be is if you were trying to get the Forbidden Palace. You can't buy the Forbidden Palace. And if you can't rush it with a military great leader, then you would want high production at all costs. So in that case, you'd want to buy a courthouse. Generally, though, it's not super important. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Here, we'll see. I'm probably going to be doing libraries or universities before I do courthouses, but we'll know. Yeah, like that's the base. Emperor, it can be more than that in some cases. I think in more corrupt cities, it is a bit better, but not in super corrupt cities because they're over that cap. They're at like 150% corrupt, so you can't bring them down lower. Yeah, greetings from Canada. Welcome, Stealth Zone. Not having these, it's a little sad not having these guys be. Sorry, there was one thing I didn't emphasize enough, and that's if a city is like low population or just like bad land, in that case, you might not benefit from a courthouse as much. Like a courthouse will do more work, that 10% will do more work in a size 20 city than it will do in a size 5 city. So if your city is stuck at size 5, courthouse is not that good. 10%. Is that true, Cygnus? I don't think that's true, but if you're saying it is, I'm not sure. Could be. Can I get this in one? It fucks every city. Oh god, it's just such a delicate balance here, but I guess printing press in two. Ooh, nice, we got gunpowder, good. Okay, that could lead to a cascade. Um, it would be nice to be able to offload onto JS Box, but JS Box, again, it's only on the continent, so it's not that good of a wonder. We'll see. Hopefully we can get Leo's. If not, we would just get like a harbor or something. I don't know. Get not the worst thing in the world. Okay, we have printing press. Now we chill. Let's go trade text away again. Not printing press for obvious reasons. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, okay. Nice. I'm not going to give you any tax. No. So if you don't want to make peace, I'm not going to make peace. Huh. I can just grab education. I don't want to make Egypt stronger, though, I guess. Thank you, Wilt. Oh, thank you, Wade. I have a question about a weird happiness thing that I've noticed in cities that seems to be changing. Tile assignments affects happiness. Tell me about it, Wade. The happiness slider causes some complications, of course, with it. Oh, the Zulu have two luxuries. This is weird. So two civs do not have printing press or gunpowder, but do have education. Who on earth has gunpowder then? Byzantines and then somebody. I guess somebody else did gunpowder. I guess they'll all have it soon enough. Yeah, so we will get the gold from India then. Sometimes more shields makes people unhappy. I haven't seen that before, Wade. If you could send me screenshots with an example, I'd be interested in checking it out. Okay, well that's that. Let's check. Let's check how far ahead are the Byzantines. They actually do not have any. What the fuck? They don't have education. Oh, they're bound to get it soon. Who has education? I'm confused. Who is this mystery tech leader that has all the techs? I thought it was Biz, but I guess not. So we're gonna grab a ton of gold. Could be, and it's not the Aztecs, not the Incans, not the Romans, not the Mayans, not the Chinese. India? It's not India. Oh, it is India, I guess. Hmm, interesting. Maybe just trading with me had a big effect. Okay, yeah, they're a good civ when the AI plays them. So we have two options. We could grab. This would just be really good. No matter what we're going for, this is just a good one to have with our setup because we have a lot of tourism gold. We have all the Colossus extra gold, and then it's just a good city on a river. So this is insane. And if we end up going for this, then having bonus science, like a multiplier bonus science in our extremely high pop city, would be very good too. Um, yeah, I like this, and if we can get it, I think it's the best thing to go for. We might lose this. I'm okay with that. We'll get some wonder. We'll get some buildings. Oh, so this is what we can do with all that gold. We're just gonna buy a bunch of universities, especially in the coastal cities that have the bonus commerce from the coastal tiles. Library is, of course, good. It's cheaper. It has the same effect. Um, yeah, that works. I think we'd want the aqueduct here. It gives us like 2 commerce minus the maintenance it costs, so that's not worth it. If you move the tile assignment into a city, suddenly there's more unhappy citizens. You move from a grassland city into a forest. It makes. Oh, wait, that's what I said. Yeah, it's from the commerce. So you're using the happiness slider. The grassland tile probably has a road, and so it probably has some commerce. And then you move to the forest, which does not have a road, so you lose commerce, and the commerce is being filtered through the happiness slider into happiness. That's what I'm doing here. Like you saw when I would rather have the shields than the commerce, but then I would have to like change my sliders, and that would cost me a lot of commerce. Like you see this here, this cost me 204 science, cost me like 30 per turn. So better to do it this way. And let's go all out. This will scale and benefit as the game progresses, of course. Okay, so we're getting this in 15. Let's see how that changes. Do you think that's what I'm talking about, or are you aware of that and that's not what's going on, Wade? Okay, here courthouse this is like the middle city. Like when it has like 50% corruption, that's like a good candidate for a courthouse relative to others. Again, it's very rare there's a bad like if the city is good, it doesn't matter how corrupt it is, unless it's your capital. It still benefits from a courthouse. Like if it's high population, if it has other buildings, right? Like consider this: like if you have a library, university, market, bank in a city, then all of the extra gold generated by the courthouse reducing corruption will be doubled. So having other buildings makes the courthouse better. So that's something else to consider. There's no threshold, but just like consider all the factors, kind of weigh them, and see if it makes sense to you in the situation you're in, like relative to the other options you have. Uh, but yeah, it's always usually better than nothing, so it's usually better than building wealth. I've always been the professor, Wade, Ryu. Thank you, Wade. Yeah, that's what's going on. Very useful in multiplayer. In multiplayer, if somebody like starts bombing you end of turn, that will reduce your commerce and that can disorder you. Or if they like airdrop a paratrooper on top of your luxury, not like the luxury resource, but any high commerce tile actually could do it. That would reduce your income, which disorders your city end of turn. Very brutal. You'll learn that lesson the hard way in multiplayer. Happy citizens. Only if you get We Love the King Day, it will reduce corruption weight. Otherwise, no, they're the same. They do provide more score if that's something you're after, though. Leo's, damn. Okay. And disordering doesn't work. So I don't want the most expensive thing here because that ruins my pre-build. that's that's rough. I don't need happiness here. Harbor could be good, but I'm not in a hurry to have a harbor, so no. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Please tell me. I'm a little scared. So this is 100 shields, so we want something that costs 80, like a courthouse, as an underrush. Saves us a little bit of money. The higher production, the more often that comes up. Nope. Capitals cannot benefit from a courthouse. Thank you for giving me an excuse to remind you guys. Cygnus, it's not a bad approach. Like, it depends on the maps you play. Like, if you're playing maps where you're, like, right up against the enemy's face the whole time, then it'd be probably just better to build units. And you see I'm kind of doing that here. But if you have space, and here we have some space, so, like, I'll consider the courthouse eventually. Anyway, Astro and 8. Is anybody gonna have Astro? I mean, I could trade printing press for Astro. That's just good to have that money. Um, that is too good. Like, I'm not really worried about losing these wonders. I think I can win these. I'm a little worried about losing Astra though. So, I should give even more. Yeah. Okay, now I don't want her to declare war on me. Good. So that's that. We'll check if anybody else has any good stuff. Probably good, honestly, that all of these three big wonders got done because now nobody will collapse into Copernicus's. So if I'm using like Colosseum as a pre-build, I'll probably get it. That's good. Sure. Like, we're picking up big chunks of cash here. Just for nothing. So we'd get a few. Let's see how much gold we'd get from this. Because like once we're teching again right now, so potentially this gold doesn't last much longer. We have it until we don't, you know? $13. Yeah, this one's less corrupt, so it benefits more. Let's just get them both. And this too, why not? Okay, now we're... So Astro in 8. Yeah, do you see how much that increased? We were like in 15, and now we're in 8. I'm not sure how many times we might have hit and turn a bit. The warrior disband there, I did. If you caught that, that was a good thing for me to do. Let's grab the barracks. It's a good timing on that. This is Datey. Yeah, Eris. I should put this in the description, but this is Datey. I'm okay. Like, I'm kind of enjoying playing this peacefully. I don't want to do a super grindy war right now. So, let's do that. Courthouse actually acts as a happiness building too, because of the happiness slider. Yeah, okay, there goes all our money. We've spent all our money. Um, Still bringing in a little. Astro in 5, Coliseum in 5. We can. Uh, yes, Coliseum in 6. Good. And then we can pass. Oh, it passed itself. Cool. How's the happiness slider? Oh, we're actually over the unit cap, so we can fix that. Nice. You see the happiness. We solved our happiness issue because of the happiness slider. So that's good. Okay. So don't want to disband that in our cap because it would mess up our pre-build. Okay. This will be the next size soon. Yeah, Wheel of the King Day could be pretty good. We still can't trade. Very soon, actually, we will be able to trade for luxuries, so we're gonna have to take advantage of that. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god, that's nasty. That's gross. Oh, but we actually accelerated our build. Okay, we can speed this up then. Does your capital not have a harbor? No. So Rio, I would not benefit from a harbor here at all. And like I've been stuck doing wonders. Like I got Great Library, and then I immediately started doing the next wonder. Like I had a bunch of other things to do, like market. But no, the harbor does nothing. What would the harbor do? If it would produce veteran ships, well, I'll do the harbors before I do the ships. It would give me extra food in these 3 specific tiles. Who cares? By the time I have a billion food from the cows already, and I can't hit more than size 12 right now, and I have better tiles to be using. And then in terms of trades, all my other cities have harbors, so I'm getting the trade benefits from those cities. So no, harbor is not a good idea at all in cap. I would rather do a temple in my cap than a harbor. Because at least the temple gives me culture towards a potential one city culture victory. I don't know, maybe really deep in the game will help me get me like another specialist, because it gives me 3 more food when I'm using all those tiles, but I'm not using those tiles yet. Glad you enjoyed Talus. Some issues with it, but it's pretty good. Yeah, probably above average for Deity. For the Mayans, I don't care about the Mayans. I'll just give it to them. Nice. I need to be checking trade regularly because there's some good stuff I can get. We'll do a full round. Astro next turn. That's not enough. Now, I think when I get Astro, I will trade it away to get a bunch of gold, even if it compromises my ability to get the Wonder. Specifically towards the Byzantines. The Byzantines had a bunch of gold. They have Chem. Okay, I can just get Chem. And then they have crappy cities. Like, their cities all suck. So they can't really race me for this Wonder. And I don't think anyone else has enough. Yeah, like, is their size 5? Even with the Deity bonus, where they produce almost double my speed, I have way more than double their pop and much better land, too. So Looking forward to bring that slider down, though. Oof. I'll be nice. Yeah. So next turn we're gonna do the trading now. I think we just go straight for free artistry. We could also go for Tog. No, we go for Tog, I guess. That's peculiar that it worked out that way, but I'm doing better in tech than I thought I would be doing, and getting printing press was actually part of that. So that's like a neat little tech you can use. So often there's an issue where you go for Great Library and you like kind of fall behind. Like one Civ will do like way down to like they'll have like economics and then they'll trade away education, and so you finally get education. You've already lost Copernicus's, and then you're far behind, and they traded it to 5 other civs, so you're just behind now. So in that case, getting printing press as like a hedge can be quite useful. So you have something to trade for gold and stuff, right as that difficult era comes up. Okay, so we'll go to Rome. We'll grab what the fuck? Okay, 120. Jesus. That's just good, right? That's not anything crazy. So we'll get that. We're just giving away education. And the thing is, if Rome has that much gold, they could pay that much gold to somebody else for Astro if we like wait and somebody else discovers Astro. So better to give it to Rome. Better to just take the money. Okay, that's pretty good. We don't really need iron, but yeah, so here it is. I was thinking, oh, 86 gold per turn. I was hoping we'd have more than that, but then I realized we are a full tech right now. This is just our trade surplus. So I'm okay paying 48 per turn or whatever to her. Specifically her. Oh, this is great, because then we can just trade chem. Because I don't think anyone else has chem to like Rome and all those other. Yeah, she wouldn't be charging me this much if other civs had chem. Oh my. Cut it out! Stop it! What are you doing? Oh, we don't have that much. Okay, that's here. So if you're trying to trade away more gold than you have as your net gain, they won't value it at all. So that was the issue there. Yeah, now you see now it works. Okay. 90, 88, 89. Good. Oh, we could give flat gold. We could maybe bait her into declaring war, though. So I like this. Let's do that. And we're going to get, like, all of that back instantly. Wait, what the fuck? I do want your Lux. If it's... Let's see what his best city is. Let's get an embassy. We'll embassy him. Okay, that is exactly the kind of city I would be worried about, you know? Has a pre-build ready. Iron, furs, mined hills. Yeah, that's a high production city. So that beats mine. So that's 22 per turn. And they pay 60% of the cost for all the things they built. So I do not want to give him that tech. But then he's got money left over, and I don't want him to, like... Okay, let's do this first. I don't want to devalue the tech. Yeah, I don't think anyone else can offer anything to him, or... So he could buy it off the Byzantines. I guess that's what we're worried about. So let's try this here. How much gold does he actually have? Not that much. Okay, like... So if his absolute maximum is 130, 129, 128. And then what I get with just chem is 120... Like 116. Yeah, he's got like... 19 gold or something like that. Left over, that's okay. I can get these looks from other people, even maybe two. Can maybe get some as flat gold. Yeah, I don't think you can buy Astro from the Byzantines with 20 gold per turn. So that's okay. Honestly, if he's going to do that, losing 20 gold per turn is not that big of a deal. It's more about saving Astro, and if the Byzantines are going to give it to him anyway, I can't stop that. So, better to do this. And now we'll go do the rounds with everybody else. Fleece them blind. Good. We get the iron too. We didn't need the iron, but absolutely no cost to us. We'll take it. Where is China even? Kind of pinned right down there. Okay. Oh, Forest Cow, you're right, actually. Hold up. Forest Cow is 3 shield. No, you're correct. That is the best. That is optimal for us. Let's get some Forest Cows going. Here. We actually don't have that many markets, so our ability to benefit is kind of capped. Switch here before we forget. 11 turns not bad. Let's It's a lot of wasted shields. Mm. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck. It'll be good for the next few wonders too. We can join the worker. Yeah, we can just join the workers when we're done with them. Wasting the shields is annoying, but that's okay. So, we're supposed to be tech and physics. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go straight for this here. And how much surplus food? We have so much surplus food here. So we can get we can squeeze a lot of extra shields out of this. Good thinking, guys. Sorry, I forgot about that. Which Civ game has your favorite main menu music? Gotta go for Civ 4. I'm not the biggest Civ 4 fanboy in a lot of ways, although I've been playing it a lot lately. But Baba Yetu is a classic, of course. Hard to beat that. Civ 5 is Civ 3 has good songs, of course, but the title music is not one of the better ones. Not one of, definitely not one of the more famous ones. Good question though, dude. Although if anybody else is, I haven't like it's just not coming to mind for me for Civ 5 and Civ 2. So if I'm missing something here, feel free to point it out. So in 9. Yeah, honestly, like looking at this now, I don't think I would really change anything here. I guess I could have gone for a higher culture wonder and then I didn't think we'd be in this position where we'd be in such a good position with tech and money. We haven't even had a golden age yet. Although no, we're not going to trigger it soon. Yeah, 3 shields you see here. Can even chop these later. We'll go join that guy next turn. Oh, we don't need this. Okay, join it to the better city, I guess. Civ 5s. Not coming to my mind. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It might just be I have a bad memory. And Civ 5 of the I probably played more Civ 5 than Civ 6, but the Civ 6 I played much more recently, so further out in my memory. PTW. It was dramatic. I would say that much is the Civ 4 music. Oh, so sorry, Civ 3 Play the World. I thought you were talking about a Civ 4 expansion. Yeah, like I've been playing Beyond the Sword, and you don't actually get Baba Yetu in Beyond the Sword. It's a shame. And was the PTW theme not included in Conquests? I like the kind of the synth bass they use on the Conquest menu music. It's good. Okay, I'm gonna try to if I can get 100 gold back per turn back from the Byzantines, I'm gonna try to do that. So if you see me kicking her out, that's why. So observatory in 5. I think I brought it down by 1 turn already, but can we bring it down by another? Yes, yeah, there it is. Good. And then we're going into Theory of Gravity. So we actually do have a pretty nice wonder stack going on. Doesn't Templar give? Okay, it does not give tourism gold. That makes sense. But although the medieval tourism gold is not that big anyway, it would be something though. So now, what would it take me to get this down to nothing? Not much actually. So Iznik, just buy this in Iznik, and then Izmit. Okay. No. Now, it would be nice to check my current deals with him, but I think he's paying me gold per turn. But either way, I don't want to risk a ruined reputation. So, am I still at war with the Aztecs? I think I am. That's funny. I want a few knights on hand just so I can upgrade them my unique unit. Potentially take advantage of that. I'll keep these workers around. I'm probably paying some unit support right now, so let's get rid of one of these. Yeah, we'll do 2. Or should I? Oh, Egyptians took a city off the Incans. The Incans are kind of getting crushed. Interesting, but they got cut off the Indians. Okay, yeah, this some weird stuff's going on in the mainland. We're gonna find out about that soon once we can trade maps. But in the meantime, we'll make a mental note of that. The nice thing about cows is there was never like cows do not spawn in the forest. So when I plant the forest here, we know that I've never chopped that forest before because you can only chop a single tile once for shields. So that means that later on I can use all of these tiles for shields when the time comes. Okay, Tog. Oh, wait, we can do this. Yeah. So we'll sit on these. Yeah, let's fully I'd like to have a couple around as a hedge in case things get ugly. It does look like we're going to be able to win this though. Pick up that. I think I do want to, like, Sinope is not using any tiles that other cities are not using. I could just disband Sinope. It doesn't make sense right yet, but as soon as the other cities will benefit from those tiles, I will do that. There it is, Copernicus's. Okay, cool. Could grab like Temple as a backup for culture. How am I doing in culture? Uh, culture. Okay, DRC. Did you disable cultural victory? Okay. If I hit 20,000 culture, we'll just call that a win. But it looks like whoever sent in this file did not follow the rules, and cultural victory is disabled, if I'm not mistaken, because it's not showing up here. Whatever. At least Diplo is still on. So, because that one's harder to like. If I get 20k culture, I win. But Diplo is harder to simulate in that way. So, yeah, if you're submitting save files, make sure you follow the rules. Has to be standard rules. Civ 3 standard, Civ 3 CFC standard rules. So standard rules with respawn AI and culturally linked start locations turned off. And you have to be pitting me against the maximum AIs for that size of a map. So don't put me at like a huge map against one other Civ. And then it can't be an edited save file. So don't send me a map that you made in the editor. Cathedral. Oh, it's a better underrush. That's nice. I'm glad I went for the temple then. So we can trade away physics. We got a good pre-build here. Banking, yeah, that's what we want. Good. I don't need the salt, honestly, or not right now at least. But I'll take it. I'd rather have metallurgy. I suspect we're going to get metallurgy anyway, but we will double check. Yeah. Oh, she's got a ton of gold. Okay, so. Oh, more than a ton of gold. Okay. We can get metallurgy later. Like we'll be able to trade for it at some point. This is just an amount of gold that sometimes it's like only there for a bit, right? And will cause issues for us if we let her get too strong with that gold. So we'll take this. Can't get banking, can't get metal. That's okay. We'll go to Rome and we'll get what we can. So they'll not give us as much anymore. Oh, annoying, actually. We don't really need the gems. Because we're at... I think between those two civs, I'm more scared of Rome than the Byzantines. Because his land is better. But, yeah, we had to take that gold from the Byzantines. There's banking. Banking gets us closer to bottom techs, or, sorry, to the wonder that we want. We could just go for steam power. We do have the iron right now, so we would just need to trade for coal. We get a free tech because we are a scientific civ, so there's a chance we could do steam power quite quickly. Oh my god. No. No, still Aztecs. No. Good. Yeah, I'll take that. What's more interesting than culture, G-Beeps? Multiplayer, right? Is accelerated production okay? No, absolutely not. Do not send me an accelerated production civ, Miles Tales Prower. If you do, I'll be miffed at you. I mean, I don't really care, but I would not. I would stop the run in that case and move on to the next save because it messes with the game. It messes with the game balance, and we have plenty of saves, right? Medicine's fine. Like medicine gets you closer to scientific method, which gets you closer to this. So all of these are good techs. Like this one's good to trade. This one's good to use immediately. And this one's like probably the worst of the bunch, but it's still great. Now getting ecology is shit. Any of these three is good. And any of these three is good, but I would feudalism by far. Oh, engineering is gives you an immediate boost in mobility, so it's pretty good too. It changes a bunch of things, but it doesn't change a bunch of important ones. Like it doesn't make the workers work faster, and it doesn't change minimum tech time, and it doesn't change maximum tech time. But you grow twice as fast. The techs cost half as much, and units cost half as much. It's not that you produce more shields, but the cost is less. So things like hurry production are better. Just broken, honestly. That's like Civ 4 level hurry production almost. Um, this has been taken down because it was a very low quality video, but my first Cid win on this channel was an accelerated production game using hurry production on Galax Swordsman to win a tiny Pangea map. Cultural conversions turned off too. Okay, Tog in 3. Do we want banks? I think we're good for happiness for like a while, especially with the Zulu. Like they're gonna be behind in tech forever, and nobody's ever going to contest us for those trade resources in trade. So that's like a guaranteed 2 luxuries right there. What just happened? No, it's not the floodplain one. That one used feudalism and ICS. That one's still up, I think, in some capacity. It's not the one I'm talking about, though. He's getting crushed, so I don't mind doing that. Sure. Like if he'll give me a bunch of gold. No, he won't. So no peace for him. I'll take the happiness. If should I be scared of the mines? Probably not. And then Rome. No extra techs. Okay, good. I guess we'll do this. I don't know what happened there. Maybe, but it hasn't. It's been more than 20 turns. No. If you want to give me war happiness, you're welcome to do that. Any of you in the audience right now, give me war happiness. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm still spending our money where we can spend the money to speed things up. Bank does not actually speed up what we're trying to do, so we're not going for bank. Okay, let's go. We'll go for artistry, and then we'll trade for magnetism, I guess. Sorry, we're actually really close to the next era if we power through. But we could also just get a bunch of wonders, and I know how much you guys like wonders, so I don't know. I think the wonders are needed actually. Like to close this out, we need the wonders to close it out. I could actually do more forests, actually. Thank you, Nathaniel. Happiness for my war. I needed that. Yes, thank you. I was in complete disarray without that, and now my my citizens are in array, if that's a word. Okay. So we could like pass this here. That's pretty annoying. Oh, well, no, it works. It works. Yeah. Oh, crap, no. I thought I was in Golden Age. Yeah, I guess we don't. All of our tiles produce 2 shields. That's pretty peak, honestly. Array is a word. You could say I have like an array of citizens in my cities or something, but does it have the same connotation or denotation? So I don't really think. Does he have any wonder tech? Is he pre-building anything? I don't think he is right now. If I can get like a bunch of gold from a bunch of different civs, this is probably worth it. Yeah, there it is. I get the gems, and that gets me to democracy faster. Um, let's get a few turns in, and we have the pre-builds. Let's do 2 more turns and then see where we're at. Okay, notice how I'm doing these tiles just so because horse will never spawn on a forest in single player. So for this reason, I know that I haven't chopped this tile yet, so I can chop it later for shields, which is good. Programming too, I guess, yeah. It doesn't affect the speed of my movement as long as I have roads, Ryu. Not quite Alpha Centauri level terraforming. We wanted 1 more turn, I think. Let's do workers here, because the city will get disbanded eventually. 1 more couldn't hurt, right? Yeah, okay. Um... Oh, I get navigation too now. But not gold? He's broke. I guess Byzantines finished navigation. Oh, she has democracy. Fuck, Okay, she actually is kind of intimidating here. I don't know how her tech is so good. I guess maybe she has something on that island there. So in population, I'm matching the leader, which is the Aztecs. I don't need navigation. Democracy is probably being overvalued right now. I think I just take the gold. Yeah, they overvalue government techs, so I got some good stuff in my maps you probably haven't seen. You know you want it. Come on, Theodora. What? Okay, there we go. So, it's a lot of money, and then I'll get whatever I can from the Romans. It would be nice if I could get like I don't want to pay him gold. That's rough. Oh, you know what? I'll have democracy soon. Yeah, like especially he could use this gold to buy democracy from the biz, but it's not that much gold, so I think we're safe. It's 3 more turns, so okay. There's metal. We'll go through all the other civs and make sure we're not leaving anything on the table. Sure, at this point we should be safe. That's pretty good. Um, Indian's like a slow but reliable cash cow here. How does she have so many techs? That's how. Okay. Ah, okay. A good thing we took the money from the biz because this was an option, but maybe it would have been nice to get more out of Rome, like get the luxury out of Rome so we can tech faster. China, not a very milked dry cash cow, but has something for us. Yeah, like these little bits add up. Okay. And the Zulu, okay, they're not that strong. Two luxuries though. Interesting. Okay, some good trading there. Does the AI actually pre-build? Kinda, yeah, George. Not intentionally. Definitely not intentionally. But they will like switch from whatever they're doing. And certainly, like if they're doing another wonder, they're not going to switch to like a barracks and waste 200 shields. They're going to switch to whatever wonder they can do if the first one gets built. I could switch to democracy, but honestly, my corruption is so low across my empire that it's not really worth it. It would help me rail faster, but 6 turns of anarchy, probably 5 here on average, is pretty brutal. So I'm not going to go for that. Mm, shit, okay, that series of trades ran out. Uh, I think we're okay. The Zulu will get that back. Oh shit, and the Incans will get it back too. Okay. I don't need iron right now, so I guess I won't do this. Definitely the luxuries are great though. Yeah, and is it fixed? It takes a bit to update. I think we're fixed though. Like for the cities that have markets, I think we're good. Yeah, I guess this one's not doing great. Okay, if you get C3X, interesting. Should you ever take feudalism? Yes, the dude. That's a good question. So feudalism is a very difficult to use government. I wouldn't recommend you play it, but unlike monarchy, there are some situations in high level play where feudalism is the best government. So specifically, if you're in a situation where you need a lot of units, so you have to be paying unit support. With feudalism, if you're playing it right, you basically have unlimited number of units, which is not true in monarchy or republic, definitely. Because you could just spam small cities and get 5 unit support per turn. You pay a lot of gold if you go over the cap, but you should always be under the cap in feudalism if you're playing it smart. But new players, I wouldn't trust them to play it smart. Like I could like fit a city right here. I could fit another city right here, here. This would give me additional unit support if I needed unit support. I'm not in that position though. But yeah, in a lot of ways, um, so the three military police, that's better than despotism, right? More unit support in theory than despotism, and you keep hurry production, which is good, and you get rid of the despotism penalty. Yeah, so there's a lot of situations where you would stay in despotism in single player Civ 3 on high levels, and feudalism, if you play it well, as long as you can avoid war weariness, like that's one of the reasons it's hard to play is you have to manage the war weariness. But yeah, fascism and monarchy are the ones that are, if you're playing well, completely useless. Everything else is hypothetically useful at some point. Although I'm sure Spoonwood is going to say that, oh, communism is not that good or something like that. But difficulties like Emperor or Demigod, communism can help you close out the game very effectively. Sorry. Tried to mute myself there, but I just took a sip of water. Okay, so we got Caesar right here, wanting to trade maps. We're okay. Let's check out, he's getting big. Yeah, a lot of this land isn't good, but it will be good. It's interesting. We probably want to do this anyway. Yeah, because we don't really need production right here. This is really all the units we need from this one wonder. We never had to upgrade the archers, so notice how we held off on that, and we kind of got rewarded for holding off. Democracy next turn, then we can go to Rome and trade with Rome. Okay. No more Indians. Okay, well, there goes my money. But I'll take free artistry next turn. Nope. Hell no. Okay, so let's go to Rome. Rome has democracy. This is super annoying because we could have just, yeah, whatever. This is pretty good. Will you give me more? How high does it go? Okay, not that high, but pretty damn high. Enough that I don't want the iron. I can always just get iron from the Zulu. Okay. I do want the furs, though. Yeah, okay. So that's cool. Nothing. He's still behind. Like, he's falling further and further behind. Has he been, like, staying out of a... What government is he in? I think I've single-handedly fucked the Aztecs by keeping them in this war, because they haven't switched out of monarchy. And monarchy's bad, if I haven't said that enough. Mayans look pretty strong. I'm surprised they're not doing better than they are. Byzantines look pretty weak. I'm surprised that they're doing better than the Mayans. Like, look at these city sizes. It goes to show that there's, like, more that goes into than just the land area. But I think he's, like, finally coming online. Wasting these for the game forest isn't doing him any favors, but, like, he's got a lot of good cities here. The Byzantines just don't, unless they have something on an island somewhere that I'm not seeing. Yeah, not having irrigation here is really holding the Byzantines back. They do have this nice cow city, though. Have they been losing cities in a war? Is Smyrna a Roman city, or is that a Byzantine city? And are they currently fighting a war? I think that's like kind of a Turkish city name. I think that's a Byzantine city. So interesting. Yes, Miles. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I didn't put it on the list of useless governments. So if I was religious, I probably would, especially with a bigger island, I probably would switch to democracy because less corruption. War awareness is not a factor here because nobody can fight me. So yeah, if you're on an island and nobody can land you, then democracy is the best government. Or sometimes, like, if you have a massive empire, maybe if you're not completely impregnable, but you would benefit from the reduction in corruption, and you know nobody will ever take you on militarily, maybe it's worth it then. Especially if you're religious. It's just very slow to switch into if you're not religious. Like, the benefits are not that much relative to the tempo you lose from switching. Okay, did I hit end turn there? I can just do caravels. I think that's a better use of my gold than paying unit support and then upgrade costs on the Kura. I'll keep one in case I need it. I don't think there's an Industrious Wonder for me to get, actually. So I think if I don't take the Golden Age from this, I'm not going to get a Golden Age at all, I think. Oh, no, sorry, I can do this. Yeah, I can do Hydro Plant. Or, sorry, Hoover Dam. That'll be my Golden Age, I guess. That will take it home and help me close out the game by diplomatic victory. Good, that works. Nobody here is getting too strong. I guess the Romans got these cities. If they take more off the Aztecs, I'll start to worry. Maybe I should, am I still getting... Let's see. Let's see if I'm still getting war happiness. I think I lost it, but it's good to check. Yeah, I was still getting war happiness. Fuck me. Okay, damn. That screws me actually, maybe. Oh, Aztecs have incense. Okay. Oh. Uh. Okay. That's fine then. That's actually probably better for my happiness then. But yeah, I guess war happiness just lasts forever unless you like trigger war wariness. That should be the case. Yeah, that's fine. Ryu, they probably just made everybody religious, honestly. That's what we did in modern for multiplayer. Sure, that's I know if it makes you like me. I might have been paying her gold per turn too, so don't want to risk that. Banks, not the most useless thing in the world. I'll grab banks if I can. Like, I only have 5 Lux. What happened? I guess the wars took out the Lux. That's probably why I lost happiness then. That's what happened, okay? So am I getting spices? No. There's just a lot of wars going on in the mainland. That's clear to me. Okay. We need to watch this. We need to dogpile everybody against Rome if they take another city off the Byzantines, because this is too much from them. Okay, we got the wonder. Our tech is now bananas insane, and it's only going to get better. So check this out. Full tech. 260. Okay, that's not that much. Why is it not that much? I guess our tourism gold's not that high yet. We're still 620 AD, so. But it will only increase from here. That's fine, I guess. Sweet, we're doing a wonder. Nobody's in the next era, so nobody. They all have metallurgy, they all have banking, they all have Tog, so they must not have magnetism. So I'll just do magnetism. With the bonus to science, it's probably cheaper for me to tech things than it is for me to buy techs off people. I could always sell. I think I would still win. Like if I wait 2 turns, I think I'd still win Shakespeare's Theater. Better not to risk it though. Okay, we will disband the city at some point. So I'm just doing workers out of it. That's going to be our worker city. It doesn't need to grow. Some of these cities are kind of growing slow. It'd be nice to have like a granary in them, but that's okay. Here, we could even sell our granaries in some of these cities, but you know what? I'm not going to take a detour for hospitals. These are capped out in size too. Sorry, this one specifically at least. We'll keep without a granary. Going for smiths. I guess if somebody gave me economics, I would, but otherwise, no. And I'm not convinced that I would win it either if I did. Shakespeare, they probably there's a bunch of pre-builds going on right now, so I'm not going to trade away free artistry at all. Probably bad that they. Okay, she doesn't have it. That's good. I can just buy magnetism. Let's do that. No. For 2 turns of teching, I'll wait the 2 turns. 600 gold a turn. If I could get that from turning off tech. Oh my god, do I get that from turning off tech? Kind of do. Almost. Okay, it's but I think barely it's better to not. Unless there's some crazy trade deal I'm missing out on. Let's see, Rome. Um, I don't want to like he's like on the verge of like being a relevant power. He's coming online. Okay, something bad happened there. Oh no 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 no! I thought there was someone took a city, but that's just the ocean. Okay, let's see what our free tech is. What on earth was that, guys? Huh? I think the game thought I had a great library tech because I specifically shot called the tech I wanted from the new era. Typically, you shouldn't be able to do that, right? Like it's just random. Anyway, we got nationalism. What did the Byzantines get? They also got nationalism. That's annoying. I'd honestly rather that I get steam power or medicine, even if they're getting nationalism. Um, Egypt, I will definitely give. Again, I can get the iron when I want it, but I guess. Okay, so that's that. And then I can just do this if I really want to. Did I get a Lux there? No, I didn't. Mayans. Yeah, interesting text bug, their Cygnus. Yeah, there's no Cid difficulty in the first expansion for Civ 3, but people were saying that Deity was too easy, and so that's why they added it in. Now I could give text to scientific civs. Kind of annoying that there's actually only one other scientific civ on the map. Russians are dead, Persians are dead. The only other scientific civ is the Byzantines, and the Byzantines, they lost. Okay, wow. Okay, this is bad. Aztecs are collapsing. They're actually already collapsed. So who is strong right now? Weak, weak, weak. Strong to the okay. They're gonna die. Weak. I'm strong to China. Makes sense. Is weak. Zulu weak. Okay. Hmm. Zulu cities are not too good. This is probably a pretty interesting start itself in a lot of ways. Harder than the one I have, even with its luxuries. But it's much bigger. Like you can fit a lot more cities here. Because mine is kind of like Tasmania shaped or America shaped. It's kind of like a nugget. So because of that, there's not a lot of you can't get a lot of sea tiles. Whereas if you get like the same number of land tiles stretched out, you get more access to more sea tiles. So I think his start is once it gets online, it's better. But he didn't play it well, of course. Oh, he just killed the Persians. Okay, that's a rough start then if he has to 1v1 somebody. I was wondering where the Persians were. I hadn't seen evidence of them at all. Okay, yeah, kind of bad stuff happening here. I guess the Incans being strong is what we want. They're kind of just running them over with calves, I'm guessing. So I could do like a cheeky little caravel play and get onto the mainland here. Or I could just be the mastermind while I sit on my island. One of these feels a lot more topically appropriate for the stream, I guess. Let's be the mastermind. So, text Coco off, yeah. That's really annoying because he's the person who'll give me the most for nationalism, but he's the one person I do not want to have nationalism under any circumstances here. I can get military trad. Let's Mayans. I get military trad and let's make it the Golden Age. Okay, yeah, let's do it like this. Okay, so we're gonna get Mayans. I'm kind of worried about the Incans, so we'll get them involved late. Mayans have good wonders too. Yeah, they should be kicking ass. Do they not have salt or something? What's going on? Egyptians, I'm a little worried about. Rome, I'd say I'm winning, honestly. I think I'm in a position to win this, but I need to not make mistakes, of course. Oracle. Okay. Yeah, they should probably be okay. They're not railing, right? The Romans. We'd get gems. Like this would get us to steam power faster, but I think okay, the worst case scenario is I make everybody declare war on Rome and Rome wins the war. If. Anyway, but there are all their units are already over here. That would save the Aztecs in that case. Let's start with the Mayans. So we're just gonna declare war on Rome. I'm not giving him anything, am I? No, okay. Sorry, buddy. So Mayans. For music theory. Classic Civ 3 AI moment. Oh, music theory. I'll risk my entire empire on that. Okay, he's got a powerful ally in me, even though I'm not fighting. I'm doing a lot of dirty work for him. So, Byzantines. No. I will give you like 1100 gold though. Yeah, this is a lot of gold. Or 300 if you'll take that. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm showing some good strats here. This is how you avoid runaway AIs. Okay, so we got 3 against Rome right now. Next turn, I'll pull in Egypt. That might actually free up some luxuries, too. Not yet. Does China... Giving China iron and horses so they could get involved would be pretty funny. I don't think I can do that, but... Oh, they lost a lot of cities here. They were pretty strong. I guess the Mayans wasted their time doing pyramids. To fuck me, right? And then they got punished. Sorry, the punished in expansion, but they were able to bring it back in terms of war. So good for them. Teotihuacan. Okay, yeah, mine's gonna do work here. Yeah, Puppet Master, exactly. So, yeah, we'll do Egypt next turn. And then the Incans the turn after that. I really don't want the Incans to collapse because then Rome can form a contiguous empire with their stuff over here. Really? Oh no, that's brutal. Oh my god. At least that's some more happiness. Okay, I didn't even think of bringing the Zulu, even though it's pretty much free to do so. I guess if anyone's giving me Lux, I should bring them in. So let's go. We're gonna do Egypt this turn. It's fucking on now. I'm sorry. That's no. Okay. Versus the Romans, sure. And then Mayans. No, if you give me something for nationalism or military trad, good. Yeah, build some calves, man. If you have the, okay, I clearly don't have the resources, but you can hook them. Go ahead. It's right there. No, maybe I should give him nationalism so he doesn't die to the Romans, but he doesn't really have a super direct border with the Romans, so I think he'll be okay. We'll see. Plant a city on the isthmus between the Incans and Romans to get a foothold in the continent. Isthmus. Which one? Like take this or I don't need a foothold. Why would I just don't need a foothold. I can get my golden age. That's what I'm looking for. And then I'm good. I'm done after that. Yeah, we got like a couple knights. Actually, I have too many knights for our own good. We'll bring like a longbow with us. We could like, if we take a city, we'll probably just lose the city, which is bad. If we lose the city, then we take war weariness penalty. So I want to avoid that if I can. Honestly, I think I should be considering Temple Cathedral would not be too bad right here. If that's dicey. Egypt. Okay, Egypt, yeah. So that he was trading spices to Rome. Um, so we'll bring in the Incans right now, and while we do that, we'll get a rite of passage. And I just don't want the Romans sinking our boat or something stupid like that. So, yeah, sure. I'll give him military trad. Don't want him switching governments right now. He's got work to do for us. That should be okay. So he's involved. Looks like they got one back. Then lost this core city. This is their cap. They still have their cap. Hope the Byzantines go after the Romans. They have a biased relationship because they share history or something. I don't know. Get the golden age now? Yeah, I think great. It gives us like this is our chance to pull away in tech now that there's like a global war going on. So yeah, absolutely, that is the plan. They're in the next era. Good for them. Ah, crap, I didn't bring everything I could have brought, but whatever. I'll make peace with the Zulu whenever, but I want to stay at war with the Romans because it's not really doing me any harm. They fight, I watch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let them fight. Sure. Bank for Iznik. Yeah, we're gonna do temple cathedrals. It's maintenance, but honestly, maintenance is not an issue for us. But like our max tech being hamstrung by happiness is. So we're gonna go to. I think what we actually do for artistry. Oh, we lost the spices. We should have just bought the spices. Damn, that's rough. Can we? That's not roaded. Yeah, let's just hang out on this mountain or something. I don't know. Just give me a golden age. Come on, guys. That's all I want. Uh, you're gonna have to go through Rome to get to there, and I don't think that's really an issue for the Aztecs because they're already at war with Rome. I'm not gonna. Come on, let me golden age. That would fix a lot of my happiness problems too. Okay, I don't know. Where did that come from? Ugh. Oh, I lost all my lugs. Damn. Okay, good thing I have the temple. But this city's still happy somehow. I don't know. Kind of useless that the game doesn't tell you about war happiness in this screen. That'd be like the one thing that would be useful. But no, they don't give a shit. Oh, I turned the happiness up. Okay, so that makes more sense. Yeah, I'll do the cathedral then. Let's just get a bunch of temples and cathedrals so we can turn down the happiness. Because this war could last a while. It's probably good if it lasts a while. So we're gonna play the long game then. We can start disbanding into it. I could attack the city. It's like not the best odds though. Like with defensive bombard, I'm actually not at favor. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, call that a win. Maybe kill some Roman cavalry while we're there. Reduce our unit support. Good stuff. Okay, so we can probably take down. Oh fuck yeah. Okay. Look at all this happiness. Like 30% multiplied by Republic bonus and Golden Age bonus goes a long way. What can you say? There's a bunch of ways to get happiness, but I would prefer not to have to use the luxury slider at all, if possible. So, yeah, that looks like what our target is. Um, Cathedral, good. That's fine, actually. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so here's the one where we need to rush it then. Yeah, it looks like the cities that have cathedrals are fine. And the ones that don't are not. Yeah, cathedrals get us up to size 12. Good. Good call then. 10%. Keep my cute little stack here. Get rid of these archers. We don't need them. Shakespeare's next turn? Yeah, we do. Nice catch. Okay, I can trade away free artistry. Probably should have done that earlier, but whatever. Happiness is not going to be an issue in our cap. We can grab a pre-build on. I don't think it matters. I think here we want to go for industrialization. We want to get the coal plant going. Dyes too? Oh my lord. That's just okay. We can get the dyes back. They have free artistry though. Interesting. Well, that's fine. Would have been nice though. How about the mines? Do they have it? Okay, it's gonna be a little trickier to get iron now because the Zulu are at war with us. We'll end that war as soon as we can, but oh fuck yeah, they love nationalism. What can you say? They just love that then. Okay, what's our yeah? We're still not that far really paying that much unit support. Globe Theater, yeah, sorted out. Still plenty of surplus food, so we're gonna keep on going with that. Is there anything else we'd want? I guess we could do a pre-build on factory. It's the only other thing I can think of. Oh, Zula will talk. Yeah, fuck. I wanted that. Don't trade your Lux to other people. I need you having that Lux. Yeah, especially badly, apparently, right now. So, sure, I'll give you music theory. And nice, we get both the Lux. Okay, fine. Good. Sorted. Okay, let's add some workers for the commerce, I guess. Yeah. So that greatly increases our commerce. Means we can maybe bring the slider down further than we otherwise could have. Yeah, so this is these abilities are very highly valued. The AI the way that AIs value things is very strange. Governments they love. It's like very disproportionate. Like I'm okay with them, and often it coincides with what they should be valuing. That's fine. That is completely fine. uh, we're done paying unit support on those anyway. Building a bank with max corruption? It's not max corruption. What are you talking about? Sorry. Egypt and the Mayans. Okay. So, Mayans haven't really done anything. This seems to be, I think they lost to this city. Aztecs have, where's the coal? Actually makes a lot of sense that the Incans have coal. Oh, wait. Who has two coals? It might be nobody. I actually don't need coal to win this in a strict sense. It would give me some improved production, but it wouldn't really improve my commerce by very much. Where is the coal? Ah, okay, so this... Okay, yeah, no, the Incans are pushing in here, weirdly enough. I thought they'd maybe go for here, but that's good too. So they have a bunch of coal that's not roaded. I think three coals that are not roaded. So let's road it for them. And I think I will um take cash from the Byzantines. One last nail in the coffin there, because I think they switched government. Good. Aztecs, maybe? Sure. Okay, Incans, definitely, yeah, good. Yeah, they're gonna get strong, but they're fighting a war, right? So they can't be too strong. Good. They're just all in a bad state. Like you can't really say any of them are doing well. The Romans just lost Viraconium. The Egyptians were probably sitting on like a stack of like 50 units. So all of that is unleashed on the Romans, who have a bunch of their units over here. What's the red 4 city on the border? I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. I'll give you a closer look if you need. I don't have coal. I actually knew I didn't have coal. It was impossible for coal to spawn here because this tile's next to a cow. You can't have a coal spawn next to a cow. The only way you can have two res spawn next to each other is if it's two of the same type, like this, cows, or like this, C res and non C res. Otherwise, it's impossible. So based on my terrain, there's no jungle here, right? Okay, DRC, don't do that, man. Come on, what's wrong with you? Uh, we're trying to do it spoiler free. It's you don't like you can ask me. I guess if you wanted, you could ask me. Would you like to be spoiled on this issue? But just spoiling it unilaterally is not cool. Especially given you submitted a really obnoxious save last week that I lost, and you could have spoiled that one, and it would have been very useful. But here, it's not useful at all. Yeah, no problem. Sorry for chewing you out. I know I'm not your dad. AI always sounding like the Emperor. Yeah. It's realistic. What can you say? They prioritize things that historically were prioritized. They didn't really care about music too much. Checks out. I could take this city and like gift it to the Chinese. I think that's funny. I'm not sure if it's good, but it is certainly funny. So we're gonna do that. And we have sympathy, right? They're good unit if you have them. The Hanging Garden. Okay. I could raise the city. That'd be funny. This is a coal city, but I don't think I can hold it. So I don't want to try to. So we have spices. Oh, nice. That was nice while it lasted, but we're just going to gift that to the Chinese. Um, any reason I wouldn't want to do that? The coal is there, but they have two coals. Yeah, I'll hook the other coal for them. That might be hooked, actually. Or no, it's showing as higher because I'm in a golden age. Weirdly. You can right click and you can tell if the tile is rotated based on the number of gold that the tile has. That's what I'm doing there, if you guys are wondering. So Machu Picchu to China. You're welcome. Oh, that is genius, actually, because it gives him another spice, which lets me get the spice back. It's crazy that that works that way, but I guess so. I didn't even notice he had a spice. Yeah, he does. He has a coal, too. Maybe this is the start of something big for China. Could culture flip? Who cares? If it culture flips, it culture flips. Like, if I keep the city, the Romans are just going to get it back. Or I have to, like, pour in resources into holding it. And if they take it back, then I get war weariness from that. So I don't want that. It's not worth trying to hold on to. Byzantines in Rome. I could sign another alliance, I guess. I think I do want to do that. Can I do this? I think I can. Yeah, I can do that. Good. Industrialization 4. Okay, he's roading that very slowly, but he is roading it. One of my Simpy got teleported back. My deal with the Incans got canceled somehow, or does he just not have any roads? Oh, I just don't have... The deal with the Egyptians got canceled, okay. No, oh, sorry, that makes sense. Let's get rid of that, though. I can take some extra production here. Let's do that. Maybe get this an 8 instead. Hey, Brian. You said you know that being weak to the I will encourage them to declare war on you. That's the biggest factor, by far the biggest factor. No, sorry, I can explain that. Yes, absolutely, I can explain that, Brian. They do that because they're fucking dumb computers. Yeah, typically that's it, but like I've had in some of my game files, if I don't know if you guys remember the Badland Russia one, there's like a civ with 3 cities. I was by far the biggest civ in the world. And they just attacked me. They sent one Numidian mercenary to go tank my entire empire's happiness for no reason. It made no sense. Like that was premeditated too. They were like, it was like that thing was on a hell path for like 10 turns. So yeah, that's just how they're programmed to sometimes randomly declare war on you. Typically, it's more premeditated than that, but sometimes they're just doing something dumb for no reason. With sometimes perpetual war? What do you mean? With you or with each other? It's pretty random when they'll make peace. Sometimes they'll make peace immediately when they can. Oh my, I guess they're at war with China. What do you guys think? I guess I need more units here to escort these workers. I lost my spices too. That might actually disorder my cities. Does it disorder my cities? It doesn't. Oh, that's funny. They're actually still giving me their only spice. I actually kind of fucked them because now they're giving me their only spice. Because they're still locked into that trade deal until they lose both the spices. Interesting. Okay. I can grab one more useful tile here. Yeah. Let's just buy this so I can do some workers or something. Okay. Okay, they're doing it slowly. I guess I can like watch. Not in a creepy way, I swear. Just watch and see when they finish it. Why are you building so many cathedrals? I just can't keep consistent access to luxuries, Wade. I don't have anything else to build, so I'd be building wealth otherwise, and I'd prefer like using it as a hedge. In case I lose access to all my luxuries, it'd be nice to still be able to tech at full speed. So notice how like we don't have any issue with money. So this happens sometimes where like you're getting a bunch of money from trade or from something else, where paying maintenance doesn't matter because paying maintenance doesn't make you tech slower because it just means that I'm getting like 260 gold per turn instead of 280. But if we have to turn up the happiness slider, then that actually does affect our tech speed. So that's why we're doing that. Typically, I don't like cathedrals too much. They're better than temples, then though. They give us culture for what that's worth. I don't know. Okay, we're taking the turns pretty slowly for a time in the game where nothing's actually happening, so I'll try to speed it up. Yes, okay. Um, are they at peace with the Egyptians? Who are they not fighting? Maybe the Zulu? Um, I can't tell if they're fighting the Zulu. I'll embassy the Zulu. So the Zulu, they're not fighting the Romans. So I'll give the Zulus Machu Picchu. Piss them off. Piss off the Romans. Sorry if that wasn't clear. So Machu Picchu, here you go. Guess we just watched that. That could take a while. Could like gift them replaceable parts to make it faster, but no, they're gonna take their time with that. And that's okay. Oh, we can't do coal plants. That's annoying. Well, good thing we have these workers on hand. Um, I can actually grab this as... This is weird, but I might actually be able to get JS Box in this condition, which is not what I expected at all. Okay, I should probably move here so I'm not, like, blocking his ability to... They got Vey. Okay. Do they have gems for me then? I think they do. Yeah, they do. So I'll just pay for the gems, honestly. No. Sorry, buddy. I'll give him per turn gold just so I don't get bitten in the ass if he declares war for some reason. Okay. Do some micro pieces of micro here. In a golden age, it's especially important. Why do you always give away the city? I can't hold the city. And I don't want the Romans to have it. And I don't want to lose the city at war, because if I lose the city at war, I take war awareness penalty. So that's why I'm giving it away. And I'm trying to give it away to someone the Romans aren't fighting, but they're fighting too many people, so I guess we'll have to manage. I could just buy factories. I think that's like a good use of my money at this point. Yeah, certainly in a city like this. Maybe Bursa too? We'll do it in Bursa, yeah. Weakening the strongest city, exactly, yeah. And like I had the units here just to like get Golden Age, so I wouldn't do, unless I was really trying harding, I wouldn't. So if I was try harding right now, I'd bring my entire stack to the mainland and like try to wreak some havoc, maybe like get a foothold even. But I don't feel like doing that, so. Courthouse is useful there. Could grab a. Oh, screw you. Okay. Grab a worker before we do courthouse. Damn, we were pretty close. That's a shame, but it's okay. So we should, if we're having a factory in Bursa, we should give all the non-offshore tiles to. Yeah, like fit things in this way. So that Bursa is the city that has production, and then the city does not have production. That's okay. Diplomatic? Yeah, 100% diplomatic. Oh, I need to watch this. He only has one worker on the job now. Oh my. Does he have it rotated? 0 extra. No. So either he's trading it away or. I need to check this every turn. I don't want to mess this up. It's so much easier if I can road the coal instead of him roading it for me. That's okay. Sure, buddy. You seem like you're in fascism or monarchy or something like that, so I don't mind. As a reminder, I do not actually need coal to close out this game. It doesn't help me that much for what I'm trying to do, but it's always good to have. Just a huge bonus. It's production. Ottoman Empire is the real Rome. Some people claim that, so not the craziest thing in the world. I don't know. Like, if you wanted me to play like that, you shouldn't have picked this save file. What are you doing? Go vote for something else. um, Feel free to like resubmit after the stream ends. Whatever you want. But yeah, like pick the save files that you want to see. So if you want me to see me play like that, then pick a save file where I have to play like that. Like pick one where I don't have a river, and then I couldn't do the wonder stacking thing. This one is fun, yeah. And honestly, this is just like what I prefer to stream, just personally. Stuff like this where I can like finish the game in one sitting without too much micro. And kind of taking my time with it. That's tempting. Byzantines and the Romans, good. Wow, Romans are just collapsing. That's fine by me. Okay, so yeah, they lost this. I don't know how they lost that, but they did. So this will probably fall to the Byzantines. And mines are taking the cities. Good. So they have incense now, and they will trade me incense. Nice. Probably shouldn't have traded them. Whatever. Not my problem if they get too strong. We could just do the same thing again to them. Incans are pretty. I think. Byzantines are still strong. Like they haven't lost anything. Egyptians are strong. Incans are strong. They're kind of dicey a bit, it seems, because they lost these two cities. But they took Veii, and they kept all this. They got Lahore. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so we'll just make the. We need the rite of passage again. What? They have that roaded. What? Am I crazy? Is that not roaded? Who are they giving that to? Okay, now this is. They control this now. My workers are in the completely wrong place. Ah, that's crazy. Okay, we have universal suffrage. Let's quickly get a factory. Yeah, that is 100% roaded. That's got to be roaded. They're actually blocking my way here too. God. Okay. This is population based BTW. In case you guys are curious why I'm getting pollution without a factory, that's the reason why. Will this work? No, I'll just I don't have a great way to bank shields, so I guess I'll just finish that the long way. Nuking barbs. It would have been difficult if I didn't get Great Library, I'll say. You were really gonna declare war on us? Come on. Be real. Be for frickin' real. Okay, let's try Byzantines. Do they have medicine? They have communism. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I could get police stations with communism. I don't care that much yet, though. Eventually I'll get it, but not right now. Good. Ah, here we are. Okay. Cool. Probably could have done better than that, but whatever. It's done. Disappointing. Okay. No. Not gonna catch me slipping. Okay. God, it's annoying because at this pace, not gonna have any workers left at home. No, no. That's like absolute worst thing you can do if you're trying to get a diplomatic victory is or just any type of victory. You always have a better option than mutual protection pact. Sorry, there's some times where it's optimal, but it can ruin a lot of your games. So be careful, guys out there. Yeah, Shakespeare's Theater, sick cap, right? Seven Wonders. Giving away industrialization is maybe good because it increases the chance that I can get. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. I think I'm just teching faster than them, so I don't really care how much I give away. Yeah, and they just don't have medicine yet, right? So it would have been nice to hold on to something so I could like I can just buy the coal, I guess. Let's not run into issues there. Okay, scientific method in 7. Can probably shuffle some tiles around to like make sure you're not using specialists. Like shuffle your tiles as needed. Really important thing to do. It's a little important, I guess. Not the most important thing in the world. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Because I'm also going to want coal off the Incans when the time comes. Which will be next turn, actually. Okay, so getting extra tiles, we can do this. Done. And then Ismit. Yeah, Ismit actually has a bunch of tiles here it could use. Didn't realize it was using that cow. Interesting. Okay, if we buy police stations, especially with the multipliers, we can increase our teching rate. So that's a good thing to do. Again, gold is not an issue for us. Do police stations reduce war awareness? Am I crazy for thinking that? Let's see. Let's check. Yeah, they do. Okay. That was expensive. Oof. Okay. Anyway, so if we spam the wait key, our automatic moves will complete, right? Did I not spam it hard enough? Anyway. Okay, and our workers are safely home. I guess we didn't spam it hard enough. No, I guess it just doesn't work this time. Sometimes it'd be like that. What can you say? How do you get the top row of buttons for units? That's in the preferences menu. So Shift P or Control P. Shift P or Control P it ended up being. Show advanced unit action buttons. Yeah, so that's not a mod. That's just something that the base game comes installed with. Because I like the raw power of pwning the game. I do like that. What's the crash course on Diplo Factory? We're gonna get there. Wade. Is it only guaranteed if you build the UN? So if somebody else builds the UN, they might not hold the election. Usually they will eventually, but it's harder to predict. So I would recommend if you can build the UN or capture the UN. They're predictable. They're every 20 turns, if I'm not mistaken. So keep like a count of the turn timer if it doesn't work the first time for whatever reason, so you can try again in 20 turns. And then if you just declare war in the Civ, declare war first, and then have everybody ally against them. Remember, they will not ally against that other Civ if you are not at war with them first, or if they aren't at war with them already first. But that will do two things. It will make them dislike the enemy candidates, and it will make them like you. Being in a military alliance with you is the biggest thing that you can do to make other civs like you. So, two birds with one stone wins you the game. If you're worried about not having enough candidates or enough voters, like here we should not have any issues. But like if a civ's getting weak, like if the Aztecs lost more cities, I could just like gift them Sinope or something like that. and that would keep them alive to vote for me. Yeah, check the Civilopedia if you're not sure who the candidates are going to be. It's important. Okay, Incans, please tell me you didn't already trade away the coal. He did. How did he trade away the coal that quick? Oh my god. I can't even pillage it. Oh my god, that's... He's got 3 coals, and now I just made another Civ have coal, I guess. No, we're gonna start another war. I'm sick of this. Who is he trading the coal to? Who? Who? Ah. Okay, so active trades with the Zulu. Is he trading with the Zulu? Do the Zulu have steam power? I can't make him declare war on the Zulu. I guess no, they don't. I guess the Mayans. He has active deals with the Mayans. And then it could be the Mayans. Probably both. Yeah, so he's passing both to the Mayans and the Egyptians. That makes sense. Do the Mayans not have another source of coal? I guess they don't. I can't believe that. That's such bullshit. You know what? I'm just gonna spam and turn because I'm that salty about it. Okay, no more workers, I guess. We don't need them, guys. Incans are doing dumb stuff with their coal. Okay, one turn. If we tank our own production enough, maybe it will... Yeah, it does work that way. Okay. Okay. Guess it will tank our production for us. Uh, just shift D with them all, and we'll take them all to clean up the pollution. Something weird just happened there. Um, maybe, who knows? Okay, scientific method. Um, so this works out pretty well. No, it doesn't. If we need to tech faster, how do we tech faster? Can we like join workers somewhere? No, all these cities are max pop except for this one. Huh. This will grow next turn. I think we will have to reduce the production then. And we'll take 2 of these guys over here. Okay. Yeah, I'll just buy the gems. Yeah, or you. We're doing work in terms of gold. Here finally our gold's going through the roof. You see, we need to slow this down, but it actually also slows down our tech. Remember, we're getting like this is 4 gold, and then it gets all those multipliers, so it's like 12 gold effectively that we're losing. We could do that. Would maybe speed it up a bit. Could get some police stations. I'm trying to think of ways to like get more gold, but drawing a bit of a blank. Police station here would help. Oh, we could see if they have parts, I guess. Eventually they'll get useful techs. Join. Okay, yeah, that's slightly improves our tech. Mm, okay, finally. Okay, that'll do it, I guess. And now the city's gonna starve. Oh my God. Pain. Think we get one more. That's okay. Okay, and we'll see if this works now. Uh, it gives us some food, so I think it works eventually. Incense and iron. That's Mayans, I think. Yep. So we'll call them up. Nice. They still don't have electricity, so we'll give them that. And guess she's the one with the money, maybe. I'll take that though. Yeah, problematic amount of production in Istanbul. No, still. I'm gonna say no to this because then he'll kick me out and get my workers home, which I want. The city's starved. Oh my, it's starved and still having issues. No, I guess the starving screwed me up. This is this is nasty. What? I need to disorder the city or something. How am I still having this issue? I will seriously reload for this. I don't give a shit. Um, because this is gonna starve and it'll reassign my citizens. Like, look at this. So, we'll get electronics. Yeah, we get it. It works. Okay. Huh. I thought you couldn't finish them the same turn, but I guess maybe if I think the food stuff happens after the production stuff. Yeah, that's oh no, it should be the other way around. I don't know. Hmm, interesting. But whatever, it worked out okay. Okay, let's do the Hoover Dam. Or I can do a hydro plant first to make the Hoover Dam go faster. Not a useful place for this to be. But whatever, let's get him home. How did the Zulu get units here? Wild. So the idea is we can get the Hoover Dam faster, which doesn't really do not really any point in that. Join a worker to get the corporation faster. So if anyone will trade me the corporation, like Rome maybe? No, you're screwed. Byzantines have not actually taken any cities. I don't know how, but they've failed at that. No, everybody's just behind. That's all there is to it. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, DRC. It worked out, yeah. Okay, no problem, Ryu. Take care. I'm gonna close this one out, though. Zulu and Rome. Yeah, Rome is finally collapsing fully. It worked, but it slowed down everybody else so much. Like, it's taking a while. They were strong civ, you see? Probably good I gave them nationalism, actually. Yeah, there's the rubber, I guess. This would be a little bit faster if I wasn't, if I had more cities. That is so good. And the Zulus, this is a freebie, but enjoy, buddy. Oh, these are still stuck here. Okay, I'll get kicked out later, I'm sure. I'm not even sure who I'd be running against at this point. That's a lot of boats moving towards me. Did I like leave something open? All this is covered. Good. Cities are doing a lot of the work here. No, it's all covered unless they have Marines, which they don't. Yeah, exactly, bingo. Everybody just collapses into fascism. And I make all the money, right? They're also busy doing dumb stuff like, I don't know, fascism. Probably not ironclads, but basically ironclads. No, I don't care. Let's turn off the animations even. Zululand and Aztecs, that's fine. I have infantry now, I guess. Neat. It's a Chinese boat. Uh, I hate the micro on pollution clearing. Inflation, man. Oh, here it is. Here's the coal. Okay, good. Atomic theory, sure. Good, we can rail now. We have replaceable parts, so it's a little bit faster. We're industrious too. It's really quick. And we have these workers in this galleon. Okay, that's... I'm not going to be super... We could just actually leave them on automate. That's good. Oh, shit, no. Why are you doing that? Oh my god. I guess automate don't clear improvements then. Automate no altering. We probably would want this chopped eventually, actually. Because with the railroad, it's better. It gives us more food for the same amount of shields. Do I think 20k culture is possible? I guess I could spam a bunch of culture buildings in my cap if you want proof, but I think no. Shift A, yeah. Cost me a few crusaders, but that's okay. Signing to the tiles. Remember, because of the multipliers, that's 4 gold per turn, but like times 300% from all the multipliers we have. So it's 12 gold per turn. Much better than the scientist. Worth doing a little bit of micro for. No. So yeah, at this point, I could do smiths, huh? Could I have done smiths the whole time? How long has that been on the table? When did I get economics? I don't remember that. I'll just buy this, honestly. Maya and the Aztecs. Mayans and Incans both looking big. Byzantines and Egypt are still doing fine though, so I'm not too worried. Looks like Egypt's like gonna get good cities when the ones they get off the Romans. Okay, stop that. We're trying to do a wonder. Stop tanking our production. No, not that. Yeah, actually, good catch. I mean, I don't need the money, but it does something, and a lot of things at this point in the game don't do anything at all. So you're right that it's better than most other things we could do. Stock exchanges are also good because then we can do Wall Street, and Wall Street actually does give us a bunch here. So we'll just buy these stock exchanges. It's also a pre-build if we need a pre-build later. Yeah, we're missing banks in some of these cities. Ugh, stop it. Rail, you're not gonna rail. Really, please. I lost. Oh, sorry, I did. Yeah, I actually lost my coal. It's interesting. They're getting pillaged, I guess. Hmm. Who are they fighting? I hope this is driving my point home about how you don't need like the biggest economy in the world to just run over the game economically if you're managing diplomacy well and managing your economy well. I guess that wonder doesn't really do anything. I guess it like deny. It would be nice to deny it from the Mayans, but we don't need that wonder at all. Okay. They know how to block a land bridge. It's not that impressive. It's just like they failed to include a bunch of like probably better programming, but they put that one in just to piss people off. Oh, this is not what I want in my cap. Uh, for obvious reasons. Actually, reducing war awareness is not insane. There we go. Good. We'll grab commercial docks first in case that matters. Okay, we should be paying attention to the trade. Zulu, communism, cool. Incans. That's a lot of gold they have, but they'll give me everything for refining. Same here. And we'll check biz in Egypt. Theodore kind of falling off a bit. Hmm. She hasn't lost any cities, just everybody else got stronger, I guess. And she's maybe in a bad government, of course. She lost her cities over. She lost Jaipur, I guess. I don't know when. Aztecs, huh? Zulu are actually doing work. Zulu got the Mayan city too, so they're accomplishing things. What can you say? No, they're not going to lose the Spice City. They're doing work still. Lost iron. Oh, that's easy to fix. Weird. Did the workers fortify themselves? Pretty impressive if they did. Okay, I got the core rails done, even if I lose anything, so. Cathedral, let's do a factory, I guess. With the free hydro plant, it's not terrible. You have 2 cities, man. Read the map. Egyptian forces have the Russians? I don't know. Oh, the Romans. Sorry. I'm gonna give him this. I just don't have to deal with it. I'm fine, I think. Yeah, they were not that far ahead. They hadn't consolidated the gains they had. That's fine. Mines are looking pretty big. Yeah, we might have to do everybody against the mines at some point. Having pyramids will do that. They got these 2 cities off, I think, against the Romans was who they got it off. But are they still fascism? They are fascism. Okay, yeah. So they can't tech. So they'll be our big boogeyman who we unite the world against. But they won't kill everybody before then. They got like 45 turns or something like that before I build UN. Incans and the Egyptians. That's bad. I don't want them fighting each other because then they'll weaken each other and then mines can clean up later. Civs are actually disappearing off the map at kind of a fast pace too. E who declared war on them? Mines are not at war with anybody. Let's see if they switch government. As long as they don't switch government, I'm okay with them not being at war as long as they're not switching government. We could also do an alliance with like the Zulu against the Mayans, because I don't think they'd be able to conquer the Zulu. And if they did, that's just a distraction, right? Although I would lose a lot of luck off of that. Mayans and the Byzantines could be bad. Okay, what we can do is we can actually call up the Byzantines, and we can give them our rubber. And also take their gold, of course. But I think that will help them out quite a bit. They didn't lose anything in the initial push. Oh, hey. Nice. Okay, I'll grab that too. I'll take that as long as I can. He has fascism. We don't need fascism. We do, Bill. Yeah, absolutely. We got nationalism in this era, which wasn't very useful, weirdly. Typically, it's the best one to get. And we also got feudalism, and we had the Great Library, so it wasn't very useful. But the next tech we could get will maybe be good. Might help us get UN, right? Mayans and the Egyptians. That's probably good. I'd rather that than the Incans, because I think it's harder for them to. If maybe they can, if they're fighting the Biz lost 2 cities already. Oof, looking rough. Whatever. Maybe we'll slow things down a bit. What are you gonna do with all the money? I will buy some Incans in the Biz. That's bad. I'm wondering if things are moving too fast here. We still have China. Yeah, like who will vote for us? Zulu, China, and then either Incans, Biz, or Egypt, whoever's left over. That should be fine. And this should speed things up a bit. So, oh, that's good. Queue up the wealth afterwards so I don't have to micro them on their own. That gives us a lot of base gold in all these cities. Okay. Offshore platforms. The game's gonna be over before offshore platforms, but in theory, they come too late. Like strategically, if you take the game as an abstraction of just like abstract strategy, but you would want them to come earlier in the tech tree because they're just not that good. Or sorry, coastal tiles could afford to be a bit better. But they come late, and that's just how things are. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Egypt. Hope I'm not giving away too much here, but that's fine. I'm more worried about him conquering than him teching at this point. Okay, flight and then motorized transportation. Yeah, 20 more turns. And then however long it takes to build the UN. Interesting, Spoonwood. They're good building on paper. They're just very, very expensive and come very, very late. Let's do Intel, I guess, in case that matters. We could do some funny things with Intel. Wow, this is a freaking China just smoking, ripping bong in the middle of this war. um, oh, Zulu, okay. Do I not have Lux? What's going on? I have plenty of Lux. Yeah, like and with the cathedrals, I don't know why that's an issue. Anyway, let's take that 600 gold. Egypt and China, okay, sure. No Colossus. We're getting more and more gold from this though. We're almost at 10,000 gold, but like you can see like the game where the game's heading for, right? Mayans are actually not that far away from a domination victory. They're halfway there. And when they get border expands, like they're missing border expands in all of those cities. I guess our population is high. Like if we had like hospitals, we could get our population even higher. But whatever, this should be fine. Like I ignore certain parts of the game because I'm confident in my win. But if something messed up with this win strat, then we would be kind of left high and dry. No hospital because of Hoppy Faces. No hospital because we don't want to waste 8 turns teching it, honestly, or 5 turns teching it. We just don't need it to win, right? Sure. No. Incans aren't really even gaining that much off of this. They got Kume and the border expand there, and that's about it. And then the stuff they won in the earlier war with Rome. They got these two, I guess. I don't know when they did that, but yeah. Biz will live on the island, I think. I don't think mines can get that big of a navy to go contest this, so I think we'll be good for a bit. And I'll keep my trade rep intact, I think, because of that, too. Okay, let's start a pre-build just in case our free tech is the UN one. Okay, we got SETI Pro. Oh, that's a good pre-build actually. That's actually the same as. Oh no, weird. um, can you still give me spices? I lost furs. You know what? I'll just buy this off the Mayans. No. Um, why isn't he doing this? Interesting. Did I ruin my trade rep? Yeah, SETI Project 1500 AD, pretty funny. I could grab Research Lab now. Oh, I could just do Research Labs everywhere, actually. Let's do that instead. And then I'll use SETI as the pre-build. It'd be funny to get more wonders, but this is like the safer way to close out the game. They're actually half price too, because we're the Ottomans. So, good free tech. Pretty damn good. Oh, damn. GRC. I didn't notice. Okay, these all produce pollution, by the way, so this is going to be annoying, but fission in 14. Really should have pre-queued these, but okay. That's the last building I need. I just need to do this one more time. Okay, that's deity too. Nice win on a deity game. I think we could have managed diplomacy better earlier on, or sorry, at the end of the game, but at that point it didn't really matter. Earlier on, the stuff we did with Rome was pretty good, though. I feel that set us up quite well to just run away with the game. Who had the dies? Incans. Okay, Incans had gems too. They're pretty close to the next year. Oh, no, they're not, actually. They, I think you actually need mass production for flight, so. Okay. Oh, no, they have flight. Okay, probably shouldn't have given that to them then. I was thinking of combustion, so I guess I'll just take this gold then. Yeah. Fission in 9. SETI in 10. Good. Okay. We'll play it. Yeah, it should be okay. As long as we're careful. I gotta go out after this car lot. But had a good game. 4 hours, 4.5. Nice, good time. Civ 3 it's fast. What can you say? Yeah, I was alarmed by like how quickly we turned that around. But I thought we would just run out of steam after glib expired. But no, we just pushed ahead. Did some good trading. Got all the wonders. I think part of this is that the AI doesn't seem to have a ton of good wonder cities here for contesting me on these. Chichen Itza is pretty good, and Rome was good on a cow. Okay. This land, holy shit, this land. This is like a paradise. Their land is so freaking good. Everybody's land just across the board, not the Byzantines. I don't know how they were doing as well as they were. Even this. What the heck? Good news is we're gonna have a lot of gold to offer people to go fight the Mayans. Cold hard cash. Can't say no to that, right? Never fails. Don't say GG. Let's not jinx it. I can't think of a reason it would fail though. They can't beat me to the wonder. I'm like 2 techs ahead. And UN next turn. Okay, good. So we're just gonna start the war now. Yeah, Embassy China too. So call up the Mayans. Am I giving them? I'm giving them per turn gold. Can I bait them into declaring war? Yeah, I can bait them into declaring war on me. There we go, right? Cool. Okay, there it is. Didn't ruin our trade rep. So we're gonna attack the Mayans. Sure. On your own, you'd be pretty fucked here, but we're gonna call in some friends. You're still gonna be pretty fucked, but it's all gonna be okay. Just close your eyes, breathe deep. It'll all be over soon. Okay, Mayans. That's the right civ. I hit the end turn button. Everybody else already is at war with the Mayans, I think. The Zulu, sorry. Wait, I need everybody, right? They should all be gracious with me. I'll double check the Egyptians. Yeah, like they wouldn't vote for me, but now they should. Now they're cautious. What? Okay, there you go. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. And Byzantines, oof, getting close here. I could gift them a city. This should be plenty if they die. Honestly, it's better if they die than if they don't vote for you. Because you need like a portion of the civs to vote for you. Be funny if 2 civs died, but I think that would still take it home. Okay, let's vote. I hope there's not 2 candidates. Osman, that's me. There it is, not even close, not even close, not even remotely close. Whew, didn't sweat at all. That's just how you play. The cheese was playing that save file at all. The cheese was them expecting me to fight fair. Now, I could have fought fair and, like, fought them, and that would have been much harder, both in terms of, like, time invested and in terms of, like, skill required, but it's totally winnable. But thankfully, I didn't need that, because Civ 3 allows you to close out the game quite quickly. So yeah, that's it. Good deity victory with an interesting map. Thank you guys for submitting that. And we didn't use the second one. If you guys want to see that second one that we didn't end up playing, go ahead and vote on that for next week. Yeah. Okay, so that's all for today. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys next time. Cheers, everybody. Bye-bye.